Alright. Just adjusting my mic here. Ah. Hello, hello. Jesus Christ, that copy pasta you got there. That's just a bunch of gibberish. I see a 6-7 in there. And a lot of skibbity. Look how you can see that word vomit just come up on the side of the screen. How's it going, guys, though? Oh, I'm still, like, settling down, you know? How was my day? Ass, but it's because I had an exam. But it was my last one, so it was an ass day for the first half, but after that exam was done and handed in, oh boy, pure euphoria, let's just say that. You wrote it? Okay, word vomit is a better word than, or term, I should say. But yeah, my day overall was mixed, but I think the good was a lot better than the bad. How about your day, Calvin? Also, what are you at, Labrador? So I came back, had some food, had a smoke, and then we're here. Because I did take a break from streams because I was focused on exams. Now that's done, we're locked in and good to go. Also, I just realized what song is on. Yeah, I just realized what song is on, for Christ's sake. Yeah, I'll turn that up. Man, I loved Seeker the Mimic. Holy shit, it was so good. This is like absolute cinema. I've mentioned this before. Every time this song comes on, I love how we all thought Edwin was gonna be like 70 years old. What is what? The song? It's the Mimic. Man, I think I mentioned this while I was playing too. Jackie. Yeah, it's just a FNAF meme song for Secret of the Mimic. Honestly, it was the biggest marketing for the game. You're probably not even wrong about that, which is crazy. Because Secret, well, no, see, the Mimic had a good amount of trailers leading up to it, I suppose. I guess I like compared to like other games, FNAF doesn't really advertise much of anything when stuff was coming out. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna try coming in. Yeah, it's just a meme FNAF song that Labrador likes to quote a lot. Yeah, Secret of the Mimic was so good, man. But yeah, I said it before. I feel like Jackie got the Lady Dimitrescu treatment, where Jackie was like the face of the game, and then Jackie's only in the game for like one chase sequence. And then you never see her again. Same. Well, I mean, at least Lady D had more screen time than Jackie. Lady Dimitrescu had the full like first area, and it was a big area too. But still, Lady Dimitrescu is out of Resident Evil 8 like way sooner than you'd think, considering how much she's in like the trailers and shit. But yeah, no. Overall, still very good games, both of them, Resident Evil 8 and Mimic, but it's just funny how that happened for both those games. Resident Evil 9 Requiem is also coming up, which is going to be hype. Anyway, lads, I think we've yapped for a good bit. I'll launch Limbus and we'll start running through that. I think I was on Limbus earlier today. Horror games, like probably Playtime Chapter 6. I just feel there's no good horror games out now. Like, is there any good horror games? Also, Silksong got an announcement. Like, I play a lot of horror, like, thematic games, like Dead by Daylight and stuff like that. Like, that's technically a horror game, but obviously it's not, like, scary. I'm on holiday? Yes, as of 4 p.m., so 3 hours ago, I'm on holiday for Christmas. I'm chilling. Yeah, I just don't know if there's any, like, good... you know what's something that would probably be good if I wanted horror games? Just quick check out what Queso has been playing recently. Queso, that guy plays, like, every horror game that ever comes out, no matter how high quality or budget it is. Roblox quite a few horror games? Yeah, I suppose. And I haven't, like, tried a Roblox horror game in a hot minute. I'd imagine they've gotten better since I last tried. I'll pause this now. He makes every game found. Oh, Queso. Queso's one of my favorite creators. Honestly, God, he deserves all the success he gets, and I wish him even more. Love the dude. But yeah, he plays fucking everything. Doesn't matter the quality he can make. He can make hot garbage to be the most entertaining thing ever. Yeah. Play Roblox Forsaken. I have played it a couple times. I'm not really the biggest fan of Forsaken. And I've heard it's kind of gotten, like, really bad with some recent updates. And one thing I have looked into myself is I know, like, one of the main devs is getting into some shit, too. Man, it's definitely the type of shit that happens, doesn't it? Anyway. We're in game, so we'll do this for a bit. Play our Limbus. We also have a poll. Yeah, but other than that, I do love, like, asymmetrical games. Like, I played a good amount of Pillar Chase. Is that game even still alive? I haven't played it in a long time. I'm probably never gonna end up using that thumbnail art you made, Labrador. It was a good piece too, so it's unfortunate, but I don't know. I don't even know if the game's still running. Outcome Memories. Not sure what that is. But yeah, I'm currently playing, like, Identity V, Dead by Daylight, other ASIMs on the channel. I do want to make videos of them. I'm soon going to have, like, the warning off my record, so it's, I'll be, like, doing, like, the full-on, like, trying to really get videos going and, shorts going. I really got to get up my short game. Because it's been one of those things where I've kind of just been chilling, like, where I'm at in content creation. Like, I have the handful of buys that drop in and watch streams. But I have been wanting to, for a bit, like, really get back into the grind and see if I can make the channel grow. Because, honestly, I haven't tried, like, really tried in a good, like, 2 years. Like, honestly, God, like, really, like, putting my head down and grinding the channel to make it grow and constantly improving. I haven't done it for, like, a couple years. So I really want to try and get back to it. And a big proprietor of doing really good nowadays, especially, is shorts, man. I really got to up my short game. Don't know if Outcome Memories is good, but it's very fast paced from gameplay I've seen. I'll have to give it a shot. Okay, what do we got? Ryoshu? Ishmael, sorry. We're just gonna do some polls to open up here. I have the lunacy and stuff for it. You new sub? I will ask Calvin, because yeah. Because sometimes some of the people on the YouTube side change their names, so sometimes it's hard to tell if it's a new person or, like, somebody who just changed their name that is a regular. I am curious. You find the channel from, like, live streams or videos? If you have, I'd imagine it was from Ultra Custom Night, because that is the biggest series on the channel still to this day. To be fair, I haven't really done too much else after that. Whoa.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
Oh, it's a fucking ego. No, I wanted it to be an identity.
복잡한 건 생략하죠. 제가 뭘 하면 되나요?
Oh. Rabbit reindeer. That's a 3. That's another 3 Ishmael. Bro, I get so many 3 stars for her, it's insane.
별로는 31초. 기준은 T4중앙 시계탑을 기준. 그 이상은 허락하지 않겠다.
Is that a 3 star? Has to be, right? Yes! An Otis 3 star for T Corp. Oh. Bro, that was a really good pull. Holy. Yo, that was gas. I finally got another 3 star. And it's for Otis. Crazy that I didn't think of you as the Ultra Custom Night guy. Just come here to chill. Well, I mean, Ultra Custom Night was like the biggest thing on the channel, but I haven't done Ultra Custom Night in years. Oh, bro. Okay, I will say I might be saying shit weird because I have like a sore on my tongue. So I might like slur some things, just keep that in mind. I'm also faded, and yeah. You. Give me like a solid 50? A solid like 25? Solid like 20? Let's do some up ties?
내가 모자를 놓치게 하다니 칭찬해주지. T3형 징수기.
Let me get a cutscene.
최대 전개.
What's this game, by the way? Well, I'll explain it. We kind of unlocked a new little story beat. It's a gacha game. Like it is gacha, but to be fair, I haven't spent a cent on the game, and you get plenty of pulls from just playing. But it's like, how would you even describe it? It's an RPG pretty much. Snooze fest game. Shut up. It's not a snooze fest. It is a lot more story driven than the other games, though, I will say. It is a lot more like slow than Lobotomy Corporation or Library of Ruina. But it's a good game. Right now I'm unlocking new stuff. I just unlocked this new like ID, which is one of the main things in this game is you have like your characters and you can pull on versions of them from alternate universes and use them in combat. So this is like an alternate universe version of Otis, which is one of my characters. And I'm just upgrading her right now. Once you thread tie them up to 3, you get like extra bit of lore on that alternate version of themselves. That's just the basic to understand what's going on right now. Perhaps it was a mistake to have flexibly volunteered the moment we heard that a superior officer was looking for someone to drive her car. And I think it said this identity is from T Corp. Rabies. What are you saying? Rome Builder. I don't recognize that name either. Hello, hello. The Class 1 collection staff employee who was fresh in the field greeted his boss with the rigidity of a stone. His expression frozen with anxiety. No, Labrador. Down. Such panic was understandable, given that the first thing we heard the moment he opened the door was Commence mission briefing. You have 30 seconds. Keep it concise. Yeah, so this is Otis from T-Corp, and it seems like this specific Otis is a very high-ranking official in T-Corp. 30. If you don't have the competency for it, now's your time to fess up. I don't have the time to listen to you stutter through a half-baked briefing. Was something of incredibly high difficulty, something he never knew to be part of his job description. The employee was anxious before the child, but perhaps anxiety helped. Not a single social nicety to dress up the briefing came to mind. Instead, his mind instantly wandered to the mission brief he had read over and over again, and his mouth was on autopilot from the moment onward. 3 days ago, there was a break-in by a Backstreet Syndicate in a warehouse, with a time vault, the ownership of which belongs to the individual by the surname Charlie, a high-ranking clerical staff member at the timepiece factory. With his 34-hour days, Mr. Charlie. Oh crap, T-Corp Otis? Yeah, I just pulled it. How does this one rank? Literally just got it. Very good tremor one. Alright. Which actually works because we actually have a good amount of tremor too. Like, we have bleed, but I'm starting to like realize we have a lot of tremor, so I suppose it'll fit right in. Probably just replace Faust with this one. Because Faust is charge, and we don't really have any other charge characters. Leonardino isn't mining for my chips. How can I exterminate his existence? No, he's on YouTube. No chips over there. I wasn't entirely familiar with the words coming out of his mouth. But it seems that the briefing's succinctness and clarity were up to the child's standards. Any chance they already managed to flee the scene after extracting the time vault from the warehouse? There's amplitude conversions like on Thumb Mersault. Okay. Definitely seems like I'm pushing toward the ability to have a tremor like squad. Unlike U-Corp's stasis prevention packaging, which advertises primarily based on completely static transportation, T-Corp's time vaults boost their stationary preservation and management qualities based on internal timescale adjustments. Given that the perpetrators are defaulters who are unable to make even their time tax payments, it can be assumed that they're still at the scene, having failed to produce a getaway method. That is all. How long do you think I've had this car for? As the child was internally sighing with relief at completing that sudden extra assignment, the child surpasses him with an odd question. The employee stares silently, not knowing what to say. The child continues with a slight smile. He was mentally preparing himself for the scolding of a lifetime for failing to answer such a simple question, but I purchased it when I joined the ranks of the Class 2 collection staff. The first automotive vehicle I ever purchased here at T-Corp. I had a feeling that, as I continued to put in serious, honest work here, one day I would no longer be able to ride in a car with a roof. The child had misunderstood the employee's nervous silence as nothing more than a show of deference and readiness to listen to the words of a senior officer. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's hard to get into a car with a top hat, and I think of my future. I'll give you 85 out of 100 for that answer. What I'm saying is that if you intend to use your time, you must have a clear sight of your purpose. For someone born in T-Corp, you have a halfway decent sense of color fashion. That pink necktie, not a bad choice. Ma'am, this is... but doesn't mesh very well with your shirt, which is sepia and derived of color. Well, I mean, you want to talk? The employee must have wanted to tell her that the necktie was a gift from his mother, who purchased the color necktie to celebrate his employment at T-Corp. But the moment to correct the child has already passed. The rookie had no choice but to maintain this silence now. You know something I love about, like, the concept of time and, like, people that can time travel and manipulate time? It's literally this aesthetic. It's always nice suit, maybe, like, 1800s look. Top hat, monocle, gears, pocket watch, staff. Like, you know, it's always that aesthetic with, like, time characters, and I like to see that Project Moon is no different. Maintain silence now. Of course, ma'am. Giving a color to nothing else but your necktie, it only gives the impression that you're half-measure kind of employee. You're a half-measure kind of employee. May have helped if you had colored your shirt as well. Yeah, like time and steampunk could go very hand in hand. In other words, you're dressed like a common nouveau Richie, a time waster. I see, ma'am. I never knew my outfit could imply such a thing. Next time, I just don't wear any color. If you're heading to a function where being tidy dressed is important, be sure to color in your shirt as well. I will keep that in mind, ma'am. I don't waste my time on worthless fools. So I trust you will make the time I just spent on you worthwhile. And like she said, she never wastes time in pursuit of her goal. Well, the child has already accumulated a fair bit in her time in her watch. She's always being chased by time. Pursued by the idea that her time is always approaching. Symphonic Siphon. Hello, do you think you could take a werewolf? What, in character? Because absolutely, yes. Green Man Horde. All around Twitch. Hello. The Chips. That's the channel points on Twitch. How are you both doing tonight, though? In a fight? As my VTuber character? Yes, easily. That's not even a close fight. I'm not gonna ban Green Man. Yes, ma'am. And she's gone. Green Man Horde. Do you get prep time? Oh god. Talking about power scaling. She steps 1 foot into the warehouse and announces toward the hostiles before they have the time to react with a full sentence. That unnecessary chat with the employee in whom she saw a smidgen of potential was an investment, but to engage in an extended parley with the syndicate henchmen was an unwise use of her time. You. Yeah, and like, I tell you something, people of T-Corp are dangerous. The ability to adjust the flow of time is like, Otis here, like, even as a high-ranking member, could easily just wipe out this entire place in less than a second. They'd all be dead before they even know what's happening. Sell my colonies and bury you in money. Not Labrador. What the fuck are you at? Sell all of your colonies. We don't know the power of the Green Man Horde. Manipulate time to stop being a hag. I'd imagine there's some bit of that. "31 T-Corp, Central Clock Tower seconds. This is how much time you have to present your defense. Let's get right to the point and avoid beating around the bush." Ally with zebras? Zebra army? Bro, imagine zebras as cavalry. Seems that she managed to communicate her firm stance on the matter. the henchmen began to discuss their next course of action. We should run. Let's surrender. A multitude of opinions were offered, but this was a foregone conclusion. Don't forget this kind of shite we had to do to get this much time. Yeah, I ain't going back to the kind of life where I lose 2 bloody days of sleep. 5 seconds have passed. You're wasting precious time. What are you lot doing? Go over. Get her before she gets reinforcements. The child cannot help but grin at this rather predictable outcome. I could beat you like Europe beat the Mongol hordes in the 13th century. I will get injected with every disease in the world. Christopher Columbus strat. This foolish choice wasn't exactly what she'd hoped they'd go for. But at least they were quick to act, which she did appreciate. The quickest and the wisest solution to the present predicament would have been to surrender. But don't you fret for missing the best option. Your preemptive attack is certainly a wonderful, if second best option. Refusal to comply with collections logged from this fourth. What she just... Prismatic aura exudes from her briefly before fading away. She just stepped into a different time. In the blink of an eye, before they could even flinch a finger, 5 of the Syndicate henchmen almost simultaneously hit the ground. Exactly, this is what I mean. When you have control over time, you can literally do anything you want faster than anybody can do. Having control over time is literally like having infinite speed. Wood Eater. Western Bunny? What are you saying? Are you xenophobic right now? One of them hit himself with his own weapon, while others fell and hurt their heads. One of them was hanging from the ceiling, and no one but the child knew how they had got up there. The child was trying to use fear as her weapon, to compel them to surrender and end this battle early. Wait, let's talk. We can talk this out, can't we? Listen, I know that. By the way you're moving, you're spending too much time, even for you. Oh, this, that, you think? Yet, this is but the company is failing me. Opposite of Eastern Bunny? But I've never heard the term Eastern Bunny. I noticed you from earlier look around like idiot. One of them tried talking to her, watching his comrades fall like blades of grass to a scythe, but the child already saw through his shallow trick, which she declared there was something in her hand. Don't concern yourselves with buying time. Your contraband's right here. She shakes the small vault in her hands as to flaunt. As if on cue, bodies of the Syndicate henchmen who were searching the empty box suddenly contorted in the wrong way. Oh, Easter Bunny. I see. They continue falling for what seems seconds, their bodies twisting left and right, up and down. Most of the time, a moratorium rushed back all at once. There's only a handful of them left standing. We'll all be arrested at this rate. She takes the rest of our time. Won't even get a chance to try anything like this again. Remember the watches I handed out? Now's the time to activate them. They're not standard issue watches for collectors. But that's... And it looks too thrown together to properly latch onto T-Corp's time stream. Damn it. Activate them anyway. The child activated the watch on her waist without finishing her thought. Seeing that, the Syndicate henchmen hurriedly fumbled with their watches, doing the same. He's a Christmas bunny. the Christmas bunny. Santa Claus is just the Easter bunny in a suit. Once they perceived the hat falling from her head, they realized that at this very moment, at least, they were living in the same time as the child's. It works! It works! With this we could take out a collector, lads! I dropped my hat. The henchman excitedly rushed at the child, but... Very good. If we're dealing with defaulters who can keep up with this much time, they should register positively on my performance review. Exoskeleton. When she... Piece of exoskeleton armor appeared in a blink and clicked onto her upper arm. And with that, the staff she held began to separate and expand with a violent mechanical noise. Illegal inventions from unqualified individuals. Unregistered with the T-Corp Patents Agency, I assume. The acceleration was indeed impressive, but... Huh? Your watches are defective. They got no safeguards against time collection at all. The child's weapon siphoned the invisible time from their watches. The henchman, who just had a large sum of time siphoned by the child, grew furious, very, very slowly. The child took this chance to transform her staff once again. No, you can't do... There are many unforgivable crimes here at T-Corp, but the most heinous of them all is time trafficking. Organized time trafficking. Smuggling rackets. And that's why a Violet Defaulter Collections Unit staff member such as myself handles these cases. A violent. Acceleration ratio adjusted. Max activate collection mace. Oh god. What has happened? Oh my god, you guys are in chat. Manga pull back is the death of Khan. You have like 4 streams open. You're pretending to be an Indian in one of them. Nice. It's like India would have beat America. Bro, there was so much like Indians on Twitter that just rage bait Americans. I'm gonna wait for you to die so your successors end your legacy. Boom. Green Man is immortal. Boom. Well, can't die to aging. Boom. He developed a cure. He developed a cure. What are you gonna do? Walk into the jungle? They have steep warriors. 99 horse army. Also, Labrador, just a question. Why do you say barbaric and not barbarian? Like, barbaric is an adjective. Never got the chance to witness the final form of her weapon. Only a brief glimpse of the transformation weapon etched itself in their brains like a severed piece of film. Though struck by the child's mace, can no longer move. Assigned task completed. The child crosses off an entry in her notepad. Then, and she's gone. Made me lose Orazu. Stop saying my grammatic mistakes. Hey man, I gotta point them out. Because you lose more aura every time you use incorrect grammar. Remains in the child's wake is the impending doom slowly approaching from the delayed time. And there lies the hopeless future, or the lack thereof, of the criminal syndicate. There we go. I probably spent a little bit too long reading that, but whatever. It's a new tier 3, so... Fatally weak to Pierce. Oof. I don't have any ego for you, do I? Future Prime Minister of India. When people give them sticks and send them after you. Is India have a prime minister? I actually don't know. Okay. Let's actually do some gameplay now. With this one, I want to run this Otis one. So they are prime minister, okay. Because, like, obviously there's some countries have prime ministers, some have presidents. I'm not sure which is which for some countries. Give me a second. I think we need to call a timeout. Might be the sardine I ate this morning. Stomach is aching. Boss, no such thing. Sync is up next. Shireen. What? Shireen told us something. While we're in here, don't overuse regeneration ampules no matter what. Saying that out loud is breaching the contract, you dolt. That's so. Shireen told you that. Why? I don't know. She said we'll see in due time. Well, we have the simplest way to find out, don't we? After fiddling with a regeneration ampule in his hand, Dongrang made a sudden move. He quickly jabbed the ampule into the underguarded fixer's body like a dagger. He's gonna melt. The fixer tried to remove the ampule, but its content had already entered the system. You have stars who I say graduate from WhatsApp University? The central government had too much power. Oh yeah, well. Corruption exists, definitely. Why do you look so surprised, boss? What happens if the ampule is injected? This is weird. The fixer's limbs began to twist in strange angles. And something started protruding through the flesh. Collapsed on the floor, the fixer tried to yell something, but it failed to make any sound. Is it just me, or is this awfully familiar? Please, you don't only think you're the one who remembers this bug den, do you, Greg Babe? Time in my country before a 30-year dictatorship. Hey, here in Canada, we only had... Well, no, it's still going. We have a different dictator now. But we had Fidel Trudeau as our dictator for the past fucking decade. Resembling larvae or snails. Oh dear. The land of poors and home of cowards, Jesus. No self-glaze to your country. Let's stop here. I dragged too many people into this. Well, it was my decision to take the deal for the money. Dearie me. Should have gone on a bigger spree yesterday if I knew it would come to this. So is Shireen a douche nozzle? What grade are you guys? What's your grade, buddy? What is your grade? You should have a badge that tells me what your grade is. Because I want to know what ass I'm beating right now, you know? After a mandatory army conscription? Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, wow! Yeah, I'm gonna like get to see all those new attack animations. Yo, look at that. Oh, is that a passive? The unit has haste, gain +1 more tremor count from its base skills. These fasten targets deal Speed times 3% damage. Oh, damn, okay. So if you roll high, you do a lot of damage.
모조리 지워버리죠.
행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 원하산피.
If I had to guess, these guys are like grade 5, maybe. Not grade 5, okay, like grade 7 fixers, maybe.
전부 징수했으니
불쌍하게 지원했군.
정당한 공무집행이다.
Isn't the Prime Minister of Canada a Quebecois? Actually, I don't know. I don't know if Carney is. Probably like grade 6? Okay, so we're getting close to grade 5 then.
행진을 멈추지 마라.
We're getting close to Philip level. Philip was grade 5, I think, in Ruina, at least when we first met him.
보아라. 저들이 우리의
맛있는 경험을 기대하지. 시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 너 말.
Yeah, well, we're generally at like the grade 6 level. And that's pretty good. Like, you know, compared to how you could be in the world, getting up to the point where we're on the power level of like a grade 6 fixer, we're doing well for ourselves. Our business is going well.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Obviously, we aren't a fixer office, but I'm just saying our formidable, like, prowess is at the level of a squad of probably grade 5 fixers. Because these guys aren't even close to us. So we're probably around the strength level of maybe a grade 5, grade 4 fixer, maybe. I might be pushing it there, but...
시간 끌 것 없이 시도는 좋았어요. 시도는 좋았어요.
Well, I kind of just look at this, like, if these guys are probably around grade 6, we're probably at around the level of a grade 6, considering we can beat them. That's just how I see it. That's kind of how I'm, like, judging the power of us.
왕의 행진이다.
Every video I get that mentions Brazil, there are a ton of great brain lobotomies saying Brazil mention, and no, you are not supposed to be proud. You should be ashamed to say that in public for everyone to know. I wouldn't say like Brazil's a bad reputation or anything. Like, it's not known as like a wealthy or like powerful country, no, but people don't usually think badly of Brazil overall. I don't anyway. To be fair, there is not really like any countries I feel like negatively about. Because that's one of those things, like, it's way too much of like whatchamacallit. It's way too much of a generalization to make. Just too many favelas? Yeah, well, as I'm saying, that's just an issue of the fact that it's a poorer country. Look at South Africa in terms of wealth. Yeah, it's not a rich country, definitely by no means. And like you said, like, favelas are very prevalent down there. I saw a video once of some of the cops that just run through the favelas. Like, man, they're like full on like military soldiers, the cops that have to run through there. It's like, holy shit, man, what a job. See a favela from my road? It's in the hills from my house? Yeah. Oh, wow, you actually got most damage. Really? You're doing good work. What is the population of Brazil? Like, I always like to compare that, because, like, compared to, like, Canada is one of those countries where we have so little population for how big our country is. 200 million? Yeah, that's crazy. Like, compared to Canada, what is Canada at right now? 40 mil around there? I actually haven't checked in a long time.
집행한다.
For how big Canada is, our population is tiny. But to be fair, a lot of that is because most of Canada is like frozen. Like, you know, you look at like Canada's population, it's all along the border, the southern border.
모조리 지워버리죠. 무상한 목숨.
Like, obviously we do like have civilization all across all of Canada, but it's much less dense the further north you go.
가속.
이제 쓸만해졌군.
허레이드와 피날레.
Hell yeah.
맛.
Oh, we killed him. 'Cause I noticed some of these guys are running away, but we are killing these ones.
따스한 피.
Learn about why half of Canada isn't inhabitable because of school. Yeah, like it's one of those things where even in areas where it is inhabitable, it's just not worth the cost. Like, humans can survive in the fucking Antarctic if they want to. It's just a matter of how much you're willing to invest in allowing you to do that.
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
No idea why we learn a lot of Canada? I don't either. That's very interesting. Like, obviously, I learn a lot about Canada because I live here. But learn a lot when you're from Brazil. It's interesting.
눈높이를 낮춰라.
Oh, hey, it's you.
허레이드와 따스한 피. 나는 가족이 되게.
Are we actually gonna kill you? Because we're killing all these workshop fixers.
가족이 되게 약하군.
What does rupture actually do? I actually don't know.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Police here are divided into civil police and military police. And, like, yeah, I think it was, like, military police I saw that go into the favelas.
서독의 피날레다.
Welcome back, Green Man.
왕의 비율을 하사한다. 베르츄레.
You have 4 HP?
무상한 목숨.
하사한다.
Oh, you're dead! Oh, well. Pre-Republic Brazil. I don't know too much about Brazil's history.
이 좁디 좁은 왕굴 넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지 보아라.
There we go. Well, we killed that
그럼 이제
workshop, so
네 쪽에서 설명해 주겠어. 줄였네?
the traitors have been dealt with. Alright then. Care to give us an explanation, Shireen? Shireen blankly looks at Dong Rang, her face wooden as if she's forgotten how to make expressions.
언제부터 저쪽 편에 붙은 거야?
Since when did you join their side?
대단하다. 논란에 신용도 안 하네.
Hello, Furt. Been a little bit. Well, to be fair, I just had a break from streams as well for my exams, but it is nice to see you. Thank you for the lurk. Oh. You really are something. You didn't even act surprised.
앰플도 없이 멀쩡히 살아나는
Employees that can be
직원들이라니.
brought back to life with the ampules, huh?
없었어.
This wasn't in the plans.
치사하잖아.
It's not fair.
연구실에서 네가 따라가.
I'm a monarchist, so I want it back now. When I asked you why you volunteered to follow me to the laboratory, you told me this. 3 of my coworkers died. 5 of us died in that attack. 3 is the number of casualties the Technology Liberation Alliance suffered. Oh, and I checked your network history too.
뭐야? 그런 것도 가능해?
You did what? You're allowed to do that? So they keep telling you it takes a full day and the night after to name all the benefits of the best employee.
그 망할 놈의
That
최우수,
stupid
최우수,
best
최우수.
stripe again.
퇴사한 란 선배랑
I saw that you
엄청
exchanged
긴밀하게
tons of mail with
메일을
Ron,
주고받던데. 무슨
even
일이었어?
after she left.
내가 커피
What was it
마시러
about?
간 메일엔
You wouldn't reply to a single one.
없어서.
I sent asking to go grab coffee together.
하긴
I do
너는
suppose
입사할 때부터
you've respected Ron a lot ever since you joined. Even her password was set as
보고 싶다 란 선배던데.
"Miss you, Ron." How about that?
아니, 잠깐. 정말입니까?
I only French Skull Franco because he restored the monarchy. Monarchs are better rules if you think about it. Not really a monarchist, but surprisingly things like corruption began popping up after the monarchy got replaced. Surprisingly, it was the Republic where corruption and scandals began to pop up rather than the monarchy. After monarchy, a new period started. It's called the oligarchy area. Hold on, give me a sec. He doesn't know a lot about Brazil's history. Wait, is this all true?
이해가 안 됩니다.
I don't understand. Keiko's research institutes are the best workplace you could ask for as a scientist. It's a stable job. Cares about employee well-being and the limelight of the academy.
그런데 왜 이런 테러 집단과
But why would you turn your back on it and collude with those terrorists?
전 당신 정도면
I see you as a researcher with a promising future. You have a long way to go compared to Mr. Dong Rang, but still.
그래, 수련네.
Yeah, Shireen.
입으로 직접 말해줘.
Why don't you say it yourself?
왜 저들과
Why did you
뜻을
decide to
그렇게
collude
알았어?
with them? Yeah, you're in a tough spot, aren't you, sweetheart?
눈물이
The tears wouldn't stop.
No.
너라면 무슨 뜻인지
You know what that
알겠지?
means, right? We couldn't hear the rest of what Shireen tried to say. First, it looked like a thin red line was drawn on her body. Yeah, she got split in half. Then we realized that it wasn't just a line.
이봐, 수련네 씨.
Hey, Shireen! Cut in half, fluid splashed from the several severed hemispheres of her brain, as if to convey that regeneration ampules won't heal this.
닥치고 동작 금지. 숨도 쉬지 마.
I'm gonna say, did Ryoshu do that? Interesting. Maybe people didn't get chosen. It was only after Gutello Vargas dictatorship that really locked in. Bro became a dictator and was later elected back in democratic election. That's how good he was. Nice. Shut your mouths and keep still. Don't even breathe. The people who slew Shireen, along with the wall behind her, without letting even their footsteps be heard, were... Oh, she's just telling us to be quiet because she heard who did it.
그림자 속에서 움직이는 반푼이 해결사.
Fixers. Inanely treading shadows. I'll give you the honor of being called Fitz, huh?
그런 해결사라면
Fixers who work like that
뭔가요?
would belong to Chi Association.
도시에서
Yeah, there
암살만
is-
전문으로 의뢰받는 해결사 협회예요.
Combat assassins. Well, actually, no. Or was there a different association that is specifically good for assassinations? You know, it was she. Yeah, I'm thinking of Liu. No, I'm thinking of Liu. Liu is combat. She is assassinations. Highlights your grammar mistakes. Say it in an Australian accent. That'll sound good. I don't have an Australian accent. An association of fixers that exclusively takes assassination requests.
저희가 함부로 상대할 수 있는 자들이 아닐 거예요.
They most likely aren't ones we could easily fight and defeat. Depends on how much they were paid and what section they are from, but in this case,
유지심은 그 기척을 간파했으니
seeing that only Ryosha was able to pick up hints of their presence, they most certainly won't be amateurs from section 5 or 6.
슈렌느 씨,
Miss Shireen,
대체 왜?
why?
벌써
Gone already. Ryosha clicked her tongue, and complain about the assassin's retreat, even though I couldn't hear or see them at all.
어이가 없군. 내부 분열.
How ridiculous, torn by inner conflict. Senior researcher Ron, Shireen's mentor when she just joined the firm. Senior researcher Ron was Shireen's mentor when she first joined the firm. Looks like their bond lasted much longer than I thought. You see, Dante? We're peers working for the same firm, and there's still collusion and fraternity. Betrayal, division, connivance. It happens in any other group of people. I guess it's an inescapable cycle. Not sure there's any point in telling me this. Say, how much do you trust your sinners? I'm sorry, what? You know, virtually nothing about them, do you? Much like I couldn't know everything about Shireen, am I wrong? Gotta go. You gotta do some programming on your game. It's gonna be done this week. Place them in. Be able to play it next stream if everything goes right. Yeah, absolutely. I'll be down to give her a go. Yes, thanks for stopping by, Labrador. You don't even know which is the one that has history with me. Jesus Christ, I'm like having trouble reading right now. I think it's because I'm like, I'm high. Like, that wasn't already obvious, but. Reunion. Looks like we're almost there. I can sense the golden ball resonating nearby. It appears we're nearing the target location. That's good. The photos and awards I left should be still there. Classified research documents as well, Mr. Dongrang. Yisang picks up an ampule Shireen dropped from the floor and carefully examines it. How kind of you. You didn't have to pick it up. It's the same. This regeneration ampule. Its number abides by the same rule as the decay ampules. It was forcibly administered to Miss Ishmael in the earlier scuffle between K-Corp's brawlers and invading machines. That's what's called the serial code. It's a unique string of numbers to categorize ampules. Ones that start with an O are original. Wait, why am I explaining this again? Original, identical to the decay ampule, injected to Miss Ishmael. So it suggests that its essence was no different from that of the regeneration ampule. Also appreciate the follow agreement, Horde, and welcome to the Rose Knights. This series of regeneration ampule is, well, how do you say it? It's an undiluted solution. It's not exactly like the commercially available ones. What are you thinking right now? Nothing. When did you first recognize me? Since you showed us the chickens in captivity. Would have sufficed to give you your visitors a cursory tour. Yet you insisted on showing your personal laboratory. You're right. I don't know about the others. Hold on, I'm just gonna bring my mic closer. Don't know about the others, but I wanted you to see the demonstrable proof of my success. I'm still sad though. Probably have plenty of time to express your joy of reuniting with this old friend of yours. It is my thought that I no longer have companions by my side. You haven't changed. You've always enjoyed keeping precious things in bottles and watching them. And you were intent on releasing and showing them. Didst thou say companions? I must say, Yisang, many reunions with thy companions do await thee in this journey. In an expedition past, the one wearing a tinted eyewear did confront thee. So you already had a reunion to celebrate. No wonder you're being so detached with mine. How troubling for you, though. Looks like there'll be another you'll have to face. What do you mean?
슈렌느의 밀고로
I thought everyone had made their
조직원들은
escape
건물
thanks to
이미를
Shireen's
빠져나갔다고
snitching.
해서 그건 아니었는데.
But I suppose that wasn't the case. Someone walks in, exuding a suffocating thick scent of flowers. It is Alrion, holding a bright golden branch in her hand, an object now familiar to me. She had a worn monochrome photograph in her other hand.
잘 나온 사진이야.
Oh, the fuck?
이제 세상에 단 하나밖에 남지 않았지.
Whoever you are, you have a K-Corp lab coat. It's a fine photograph. Only one of this shot remains in this world now. So many old friends,
어느 하나 반갑다는
and not one
인사를
to greet me with delight. When you give that picture back to me, it may not look like it, but it's a cherished treasure of mine. Mr. Dongrang, you shouldn't get close to her. It's dangerous.
선원, 성급하게
All
나가지
troops,
마.
do not carelessly approach her.
누군가가
The golden
판단을
bow may be destroyed.
판단에 동의한다.
I agree with it.
파우스트가
Faust will come up with a way to retrieve it in no time.
자꾸 그렇게
Why do we keep running into problems that a good old pummeling can't solve? This is right infuriating. Everyone yells and shouts with their own goal in mind. Regardless of the noise, the person with the golden bow steadily walks this way. However, instead of going for Dongrang,
쌀 그리고 향긋한 그 냄새. 나는
well, sweetheart, you can stab him all you want. It doesn't really matter. He's effectively immortal currently while I live. That piquant and fragrant smell made me feel as though the ground was sinking. She plunged a golden bow in her hand into Yiseng's chest, and Yiseng collapses on the ground.
기억들이
I
눈앞에서
didn't think you would end up choosing him
펼쳐지고
before my eyes. Yiseng!
이건 돌려줄게.
You can have this back. You can have this back.
사진 따위.
A photograph is nothing more than a
박진영
taxidermied
사진이지.
moment. Even while drenched in blood, the golden bow still glows. Was that like Mr. Twirl? That is Dongrang, and there's Yisang there. Is that? I'm sure you can imagine what I'm thinking, but, you know. Contrasting the golden dazzle, the faded monochrome photograph slowly falls to the floor. Hello, Destroyman. Yes, we are here. We are here wherever here is. Wherever here. Oh my lord, another story beat. Another story section.
그때를 생각하면 나는 늘
Thinking back to those days, I felt as though I had been afloat all the time then. Yes,
마치
I was enduring life with the feeling of flying in the sky.
그랬기에 나는 내게 날개가
Thus I had been living without knowing for certain if I truly had wings, for I was a mere half-wit.
이상 또 잠 안 자고 연구만 한 거야?
Yisang, did you stay up all night working on your research again? I keep telling you, skipping sleep will get you killed.
쟤는 우리랑 달라. 한번 파고들면 잠이고 밥이고
He's
잠이고
something
잠이고
else.
그런 거 기억
Remember
안 나?
how he'd forget to eat or sleep when he got into something?
됐어 동백. 그래서
A zombie horde shooter, very nice.
어떤 걸 우리한테 보여줄 차냐?
He can't be helped, Dongbek. So, what do you plan to show us at this Illuminators
그렇게
conference?
밤낮을 버리고
Can't help but look
밤낮을
forward to
있으면
something you've been
집회 안
working on
하려고
tirelessly in your room.
말이야.
이번에 나는 거울이라는 것을 만들어 보았어.
What is what? I'll wait for you to have your first finished version, and we can get on it next stream. This time, I made something I call the mirror.
그래서 언제나
Thus,
분명하지 아니한
it has
것이
always remained unclear,
내가 그날을
unsure if I regret that
기억해야
day or reminisce it fondly. Yisang, are you alright? Yisang's eyes slowly opened. Their lives are so easily, so easily recoverable.
그래.
I see.
이번에도 어김없이
You have reversed my death as you always do. A flash of light burst out of the golden bow, right as it pierced his chest, blinding everyone for a moment. And Dong Baek had disappeared in the meantime. The smiles the people in the photograph made at each other were nowhere to be seen now. And Dong Rang cast his eyes into emptiness, reviewing the situation we got into.
동백은 틀림없이 저를 찌를 생각으로 기다리고 있었을 거예요.
Well, if we do some Roblox, sure, I can play it today if you really want me to. I can get that done. I'm sure Dongbek's plan was to stab me. Shireen and Ron probably told her that I brought help from the outside, because she couldn't have known that Yi Sang would be one of them. Ah, so you brought Yi Sang here on purpose? Are you asking if I invited him here as a meat shield, knowing that I'd be ambushed? As excellent as my ability to predict courses of events is, I am no prophet. Either way, things went in our favor. The assault was clearly made with the intent to kill. What did you just... You can't be serious. A colleague of yours got stabbed to death from your boss. And you're talking like everything went well. It's not our responsibility to compensate for any injuries, is it? This has left psychological scars. You are free to demand compensation, but please know that the procedures will be rather complex. Vacationing soon. Since the game is probably done. Okay, well, we'll give it a run then. No, my problem is with how you're describing this whole... Leave the matter here. Leave the matter there. I do not feel an ounce of pain, so you have no need to pursue this matter further. When I turn the clock, every consequence is reversed. Torn clothing, bloodied stains, even the smallest scars are undone. But that doesn't make the cause of those damages something that never happened, which is why I have to ask. Are you sure you're okay, Yi Sang? Yi Sang shut down my last attempt to inquire with a simple yes, so I couldn't try again until now. But that man, Gubo, had no problem raising his weapon against Yi Sang while claiming to be his compatriot. I see. You must have been rather curious. This time he didn't seem to have any intent to dodge my question. I was once part of an organization named the League of Nine. Gubo, Dongrang, and Dongbek, the one who stabbed my chest. Those faces you have seen were members of it as well, manager. However, it disbanded and scattered one day. Each of us was flown away into our own path. That was all there was to it. Oh, what? Feels like your story's missing a ton of details, you know? You broke up because things happened, and now you're pointing knives at each other? Like, is that it? Or maybe they were never friends after all. It was no more than a moment. I believe my testimony to be apt for a time as transient as that. So when you're going on Roblox, so no one to come back? We'll probably be off Limbus in the next 10 minutes, and then I might play Identity TV for anywhere from an hour to hour and a half. So, hour and 40 minutes from now, give or take. He started talking a lot. He hasn't turned into a chatterbox just yet, but I had the feeling that he'd soon become more talkative. I was reminded of Faust mentioning once that he was never really the quiet sort. Are you really sure you're okay, Yi Sang? I've always been okay. If that was his true nature, then this might not be a bad thing. Still, my feelings say that I should care for his well-being. From your recent memory, have you had any particularly happy or painful moments, or something like that? You're devoting an unusual degree of attention to me today. While it does not please me, I will give you an answer, since your demeanor is quite unlike the usual. If I were to choose one, the happiest occasion in recent memory would be
낭술회를 했을
when we held an Illuminators conference.
가장 절망스러웠던 순간
And the most hopeless one would be
그대를 처음 만난
at the forest
숲,
when I first met you.
그곳에서
The very moment
끊어졌던
my life
모든
resumed
쉽지 않던
when I was
옥수,
certain that it had ended there.
그리고 지금이요.
After such moment as now,
재생은
I am
언제나
once again
완벽하다.
realizing that this regeneration
지금
is ever so flawless, unchanging.
어찌 대답이 되었는가?
I hope that sates your curiosity.
이제
Now,
걸어가야 하지 않겠어?
should we not be on our way?
갈 길이
I have a
멀어
lo-
보이는 것
I see a
같소.
long road ahead of us. As he walked ahead, I could almost see it. Although the wound was perfectly erased, there was still a hole in his chest, wide open with no signs of mending. I mean, might as well keep going. I'm saying I'll probably
이런
go to like right about hour half in. Yising has a nice ass. Oh dear.
이 지부에
Seems a radio communication device was installed in this branch. His phone was intensely vibrating as though the call set it on fire. Yes. I understand. I'll return right away.
연구소에 또다시
Seems the laboratory has been raided again.
아까보다 테러범들의
There are apparently more terrorists this time,
더 증가한 것 같다.
on a fiercer offense than before.
금방에 서두면
So the commotion earlier was a distraction to keep us here. This could have easily been prevented if it weren't for your collusion. Otis lashed out in frustration.
낯설긴 하네요.
It does feel rather strange. I think this is the first time we're going through a lobotomy corp branch without facing a single abnormality.
그렇네요. 환상체들이
That's true
얌전히
indeed.
아래되어 있던 것도 신기하고요.
Those we did see were resting still in their eggs.
기술 해방 뭐라는
The borders from tech liberation, whatever, must have got some way to put abnormalities in their eggs without lifting a hand, huh?
구체적인 건 직접 봐야 알겠지만 환상체를 알로
Though,
돌리는 기술을 지닌
we will have to
사람들은
see the details with our own eyes. They really do have the technology to revert abnormalities into their inactive
그
forms.
이상의 기술도 보이지
It's certain
않을 거라는 걸
that they possess the technologies to achieve more.
이거 조심해야 할 것 같아.
Well, well.
혹시
Sounds like you've gotta look out, Dongrang Bud. Miss Faust isn't one to say ominous stuff for nothing, you know?
어떻게든 될 거예요.
It'll work out somehow. And our group is K-Corp's most successful researcher. And better yet,
제일 가는
two of the greatest geniuses in the city. Here, this one actually
맛있는
costs
경험을
some
기대하지.
energy. Enkephalin, to be precise. Which is like liquid energy. As soon as we got back to the lobby, we could see panic-struck employees run before Dongrang and Samjo. Looks very panicked.
동맹님, 잠깐.
Mr. Dongrang, a moment please. You've all turned pale.
시퍼렇게 되어 있는
Pardon me for a moment. Situation looks pretty tense. It's kind of awkward to stand still like this. As I meandered in the lobby, murmuring meaningless things to myself, Don Quixote scuttled to a shelf. Oh, what manner of books are these? The pictures glitter brightly. Sounding a merry hum, she picked up a storybook. I peeked at the book she opened. Yisang also turned his gaze toward the book, possibly bothered by something about it. Soon a golden haze unfolded.
모두가 고개를 떨군 채 땅을 바라보며 살던 시대에
Once upon a time, when everyone held their hands down and eyes fixed on the ground, there was a person who looked up into the sky.
눈에 들어온 것은
In their eyes were twinkling stars, connecting the nameless stars no one else would look at.
이름을 지어주고
The person gave them names and made up stories for them as they liked.
이야기라는 것은
Stories are like skeins of thread without an end.
의미 없음 속에서 의미를 찾고자
They're drawn and woven together in an effort to find meaning from meaninglessness.
세상에 담겨 있는 기쁜 이야기와 슬픈 이야기들
All kinds of stories in the world, happy and sad, circled in the night sky.
그러다 어느 날
Then
그의
one day,
가족이 매우 큰 심장병에 걸려
The person's
앞두기도 했습니다.
family fell deeply sick. Their life nearing its end.
그는 여느 날처럼 하늘을 향해 그 슬픔에 관한 이야기를 하였습니다.
Like any other day, the person spoke into the sky about the grief they felt.
그러자
And then
그의 머리
a
위로
droplet of water
물방울이
fell onto the
떨어졌습니다.
person's head.
위를 올려다보니
Looking up, the person found the constellation talking to them.
내게 이름을 붙여
Saying reminds me of the Chinese province of
나는 너를 통해
Ningxia.
시간에 떠밀려져 세상을 느낄 수 있었단다.
Dear person who named me and gave me a story, thanks to you, I was cast onto the land and pushed by the flow of time, feeling the world in full.
별은 본래 소망을 이뤄줄 수 있다는 거 알고 있니?
Did you know that stars can grant wishes?
내가 내리는 눈물이 네 아픔을
The
씻겨내줄
tears I shed will
거란다.
clear you of your pain.
그리고 나서
Afterwards, a rain fell into the world for a day and a half.
그 비를 맞은
Everyone
그들은
caught in the
모두
rain
씻은 듯이
was all healed up.
병을 앓던 그의
The
가족도
person's ill family recovered to health too.
이제
Since
그와
then, the
그의
person and their family as well
도시의 사람들은
as all the residents of the
매일
city
밤마다
have looked up at the sky and talked about happiness every night.
그래서였군요. K사의 고유 문화 중 하나가
That
매일
explains
특정
it.
달의 밤에 비가 오면 사람들이 우산
I read
없이
that
밖으로
Nest
나가서
K has a
비를 맞는
custom of walking outside without an umbrella to stand in the rain on the night of a certain month every year. Don't tell me, am I alone in this again? Have none of you checked out the pamphlet guide to K-Corp's Nest and Backstreet until now? No one. Oh, that thing. I used mine to wax some bugs, so I gotta get a new one. Does look like the time to be joking around, Radia? Radia didn't look like she was joking at all, but Ishmael seemed unaware of it.
그런데 이 이야기
By the way, what
맥락이
story
비슷해 보이지 않나요?
feels similar to what the regeneration ampules does, doesn't it? That story. Sorry. Yeah, I was gonna say it feels very like, you know, healing K-Corp.
비를 맞으면 씻은 듯이 건강해진다는 게
That rain that restores you to health.
그 별에서
Yeah,
내리는
so
비라도
you trying to say it was made from rains dropped by stars?
아니 그 전에 물 같은 게
Wait,
아니라
wasn't it nanobats and not watery stuff in the first place? What do you think, Faust?
전 연구자예요.
I am a woman of science. I prefer judgment based on facts over metaphors.
이러한
This so-called analysis and interpretation of stars and clouds might be an area Yi Sang is more familiar with.
그이는 같은 연구자일 테지만
Oh god,
저와는 다르니까요.
He's a researcher like me, but we're not quite the same. We better hurry. This situation seems pretty serious.
이번엔 연구실이 아니라
I hear they managed to storm all the way into rooms where experiments are conducted this time. Hmm? Does this place not seem too peaceful for such a dire predicament? I see nary a man running away.
대피 명령은 내려진 것 같습니다.
It does appear that there's been an evacuation order. However, as you witnessed last time, this is not the first emergency that occurred this week.
주 70시간 근무
You might be
제도에
worried that
지장이
evacuating
갈
again
수도
could
있어서
disrupt a
그러나
70-hour workweek policy. And if they get injured, they literally work at the company of healing. So, yeah. Working in this kind of place is not easy, huh? I don't get it. How is this attack possible? It doesn't seem like a structure that allowed intruders to sneak into a room undetected.
시간이 없으니까 올라가는
We're running
수순이
short of time, so I'll explain as we go up.
이의,
Object.
우리가 같이 올라가야
Give one
하는
reason we should go with you.
계약 조건은
Indeed, the
완수.
contract has been fulfilled.
맞아요.
That's true. But as much as I want to give the golden ball to you, it's been taken before our eyes.
높은 말.
Trash. Trashes.
이거 맞는 거야? 저기
Is that really right? Hey, what does the contract exactly say?
글쎄,
I couldn't say.
제가 법조계 쪽으로는
Not all too knowledgeable when it comes to legal matters. Instead of arguing back as usual, Samjo suddenly got busy wiping his glasses.
상태.
S.A.
삼조 씨 대답하시래요.
Mr. Samjo. She wants answers.
상태.
S.A.
삼조 씨
Samjo.
이번에
She says she'll assail you this time.
틀렸어.
Wrong.
지금
Said I'll assail him right now.
긴급 상황입니다. 긴급.
This is an emergency! An emergency! You should go upstairs quickly. An emergency! Why did I say it like that? Let's hurry along for now, Ryoshu. I'll show sangria. I swear it. Sandra urgently sent us upstairs. There we go. This is more what I was expecting. The hallway that was clean and calm hours ago has now turned into complete mayhem filled with screams and fleeing people. A researcher was crying and clinging to someone who appeared to be a librarian, a Liberation Alliance member. Help me, Mr. Dongrang, please save me.
제 직원이
My staff member is begging for help. When you consider letting them go,
원하는 게 정보라면 내어 드릴게요.
if it's intelligence you want, I'll give it to you. We're planning to go out for a staff dinner tomorrow. The restaurant we booked serves such delicious meat.
고기 대신 향
It'd be rather unfortunate if the smell awaiting us tomorrow came from incense sticks at a funeral instead of a meat grill. Wouldn't you agree? Intelligence? We have no need for it.
이번엔 빈몸이냐?
You're walking in unarmed now.
대신 싸워주는
What happened to your robots that did the fighting for you, wimps? We have no need to bring our robots either. I see plenty of useful looking ones here.
설마
Are you trying to...
테러 단체의 적출을 명받았다. 목표는 전부의 적출.
We were ordered to excise terrorists. Target all parts.
저희 쪽
We outnumber them by a wide margin.
치사하지만
Might be a little unfair, but it seems like we won't have any trouble beating them. Miss Ron's expertise was hijacking machines. She was more experienced in hacking than fighting. Welcome. Here at K-Corp, we value your safety above all else. Oh, wait, what? For everyone's safety, deserters attempting to flee from battle will be injected with a decay ampule according to regulatory rules. The ampule will be launched if you leave the 120 meter radius of the combat area. You are 49 meters away from the perimeter. Shoot. What even? If you do not attack the enemy within the next 5 seconds, the decay ampule will be administered according to regulatory rules. You have 4 seconds remaining. Wait, are we the enemy now? Damn it. I've got no choice. Why? I don't want to get hit by the decay ampule. I want to live. Current status, no deserters detected. All status green. Please stand in line for regeneration ampules. I see. They're weighing their lives with ours, not unlike what we do. Please permit us to engage. Got it. Ah, we're forced to fight the K-Corp lads.
무슨 맛일까?
Well, we just rocked their shit. No problem.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
너 맛.
Yes, not quite a stagger though. Boom.
최대전
Hell yeah.
벌써 버벅이나? 집행한다.
Damn, that does damage. Holy.
상관없지.
퍼레이드와 피날레. 따스한 피.
I got T-Corp Otis. Yeah, I got it at the beginning of stream from the poll. And then I, like, you know, luxcavated it and that jazz.
무슨 맛일까?
나는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
Definitely seems pretty good.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어.
Might as well do it. It's a fight.
진수 시간이
Use up the last of my ink, Fallon. And then I'm gonna hop on and do some identity V.
시간 끌 것 없이
Also, wasn't paying attention. Am I actually killing these guys, or are they just running away like usual?
이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
최대전
Here we go. Big slaps.
집행한다.
Damn, that kills. Also, yeah, we are killing these guys. They're kind of screwed either way then.
실이 빼는 셈이 좋지.
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
정당한 공무 집행. 완전히 멈춘다. 체납한 시간은 전부 징수했으니 상관없지.
Dead. Now it's just the robot. Yeah, they either get killed by their own bots or they get killed by us. They're kind of between a rock and a hard place here.
그대가 지원해.
And it's just the robot left. Dogpile him.
피날래.
Make the robot bleed, because that is possible. They have a resistance to it, but they can bleed somehow. Bop. Boom.
완전히 멈췄다. 체납한 시간은 전부 징수했으니 상관없지.
Oh yeah.
승자는 시간을 관리하며 살고.
Otis
패자는
doing the
시간에
damage.
질질 끌려가며 사는 법.
And then we have an extra fight, and then we'll
오늘
get into that.
출근길
Alright.
중앙신문에 있던 문구다.
That'll pretty much be all we do on Limbus for tonight. I mean, we did it for still like hour 35. Pretty good. We're getting through this canto. This canto is like very long. 54. And I mean, like really look at how long this canto's been. Holy shit, bro. Oh my lord. It has been long. That's good. That's good. It's nice when they have some length. Also, eventually, I'm gonna have to use my. Oh, I got some pulls. Might as well. I also got I got an I got a 3-star Ishmael. I got a 3-star Ishmael identity. It's like the R Corp one. I think she was like, was she a reindeer? I think. And then I got a ego for Hong Lu. That's the other stuff I got. Yeah. Some more shards. I've gotten a good amount of good rolls. It's just, unfortunately, I have like a lot of 3-stars on like a handful of characters. So like, for example, Ishmael, I think I have like 3 stars for her. Yeah. I have this one, I have Jeong's office, and now I have R-Corp 4th pack. So like, I've gotten like a good amount of 3-stars, but there's just like a lot of 3-stars I have that are stacked up on a lot of characters. Jeong's office is a good one. I definitely can. I will be using more of them. Yeah, I'll get to like more eventually. She's good for sinking and tremor too. Oh yeah, sinking. I'll be good to know then. How's the 4th? How's the reindeer one? And another one is Mersault. Yeah. I also have, obviously, this one, and I also have the thumb one for Mersault as well. What other 3-stars do I have? Obviously, I got this one just now for Otis. I don't think I have any other for Ryoshu. Yeah, no. All. And the filter. There you go. So yeah, these are all 3-stars I have. So the ones I'm not currently using are the thumb, Jeong office. But yeah, see, it's Mersault, Ishmael, and then one for Otis, one for Ryoshu. I just don't have my, like, I have 3 stars that are just the same. Like, I have 3 stars on characters that already have 3 stars. In terms of ego, I got this one. I'm gonna also throw that on, I suppose. Dimensional Shredder. For that's for Honglu, right? I think. Yeah. Yeah, overall, I got some good pulls. Anyway, let's hop into the next game, shall we?
불빛 하나 없이 어두운 걸 보니
Good progress as usual. Oh, let me adjust this. But yeah, I very much am hoping to get more like 3 stars on like different identities. We're gonna hop on Identity V for a bit. Let me get music back on. All right. Interestingly enough, the Dimension Shredder egos in this game, despite being charged, are pretty solid. Is charge like not very good in this game? We can talk about anything. Oh, I will ask, because Green Man Horde, it definitely seems like you're a Project Moon fan. Have you played all the Project Moon games, or just like some of them? And if so, let me know which ones. Just so I can know what I can talk about without spoiling anything. Also, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. Played them all? Okay, so there's no worries about spoilers then. Sounds good. Really good at Mirror Dungeon. Yeah, I'm pretty much just running, Lee, you played Lobotomy Library Runa to Limbus? Same as me. I'll give like a basic rundown. I played Lobotomy Corporation when it first came out, and I've played through it and gotten the true ending for it like 10 times. Yeah, I beat like Lobcorp's true ending like 10 times, and I never ended up playing Ruin or Limbus. Like I just wasn't really interested by Ruina at the time, so I was kind of like, I'll just stick with LobCorp, because I was initially disappointed that they took a very unique, like, you know, SCP management sim and turned it into a turn-based battler. But I ended up picking up Ruina earlier this year, and I played through the whole thing on stream, and now I'm on Limbus, so that's pretty much my journey. I was very familiar with LobCorp for years, and then in the last year, I've now played Ruina and now Limbus. Gets the most clash power. Any charge IDs are really good though. So this is useful if you're going to the 15th floor one, but I never play that. It's the only thing about Mirror Dungeon that's worth talking about. Use Burn, Tremor, due to easy maintenance with good clear times. Refraction Railways, more competitive. You guys are saying a bunch of stuff I don't know. But give me a sec. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get another drink. And then we're going to start queuing up for some matches in this. Give me a moment. All right. Ooh. No worries. I wouldn't consider that spoilers because it's all like mirror dungeon shit. It's all good. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's 8:48. I could do ranked. I'm gonna do a couple warm-up games first, though. Yeah, we're gonna do some warm-up games. Drifter Ryoshu is pretty mediocre outside Mirror Dungeon, but extremely good in Mirror Dungeon. Well, it's one of those things where I suppose a big part of Lobotomy Corporation of Limbus Company is the Mirror Dungeon, right? Like people in chat have pretty much said it's the other main part of the game aside from the Kantos. And I mean, like when you're done with the Kantos, it's the main thing you play, I'd imagine. Alright. I was talking about the difference in usefulness that a character can have inside and outside a Mirror Dungeon. So there are some that are just, or I should specify some like IDs that are just much better at the Mirror Dungeon. I will tell you something. Both of your guys' name in chat is like the same color. It is a very hard to tell apart with a glance. Both of you have white names. Would I even be able to change like the color of one of your names on my end? I don't think I could. I think it'd be something you guys have to do. Anyway, yeah, we're playing some Identity V right now. For those who don't know, it's an asymmetrical game. And if you're wondering why it looks like a mobile game, it's because it is a mobile game, technically. But this is like the PC version. It doesn't have like a direct PC port. If you're familiar with Dead by Daylight, you'll know how this game works. At least generally. But if you're not, it's 4 survivors and 1 killer. And the killer's coming my way. It looks like it's... Damn, that hit me? Oh, crap. That's a nuts old skin, bruh. I'm not the most familiar with this killer. Like, obviously I've played against him before. What? Ah, he gets me. That skin is wild. Holy shit. Comes hard to clash on extreme mode, so charge is really good. So charge is like a good clasher class then. Definitely seems like I'm getting a lot of tremor in my ADs. Is there any window vaults in this area? Oh, you hit me. Drop me off. Pallet, 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 pallet. Right here, baby. Ow! Oh, God. Is that death? No. Yeah, I've played against Violinist, I think, like, twice. I've never seen him use that ability where he does, like, the line on the ground. That damages. Can you grab me from there? Cowboy, can you grab me from there? Oh my god, that was, like, right next to me. Yeah, that ability. I'm not familiar with that. No Violinist I've ever played against has done that. Also, the Cowboy got clapped. That's the end of that. Also, how's the volume? Let me know how the game compares to the volume. For some reason with Identity V, sometimes it just messes up. Volume's fine? Alright. But just to check, you guys in chat can tell what's going on in the game, right? It's fairly simple. Obviously, in that one, I was first chased by the killer. But it's just doing... I'll say, like, doing gens and escaping. I think last stream, I played, like, a bunch of killer on this game. So I don't know how much better I would have done. Yeah, it's crazy. In my mirror dungeons, I can only go up to floor 5. I think, hopefully, I'm soon going to unlock the ability to go further. She have a sharp needle and thread, plus an AoE ego, so who cares? Got past extreme mode. Yeah, I can only do normal up to level 5 right now. I gotta unlock the ability to go further into Mirror Dungeon. In red shirt, survivors can overturn broken walls to hit. Yes. Yes, that is indeed true. Okay. So yeah, for me to escape, I need to do these cipher machines. We need to do 5 of these, and then we can open up the gates to escape. Oh, Mirror Lady. Mirror Lady's an interesting killer. As this particular character, I have a flashlight. I gotta get better at using it. This time I wasn't the first one in chase, so... Wait, you just get terror shocked? She letting him go? What's going on? I'm not sure. No, I can't shine my light on her mirror version. Oh, that mission only counts for Windows. No mirror version from you, lad. Yeah, that mission specifically needs Windows. Yo. Barmaid. Was there any window vaults anywhere here? There we go. That completes that mission. Very nice. Do it for the achievements. He's like completing shit. Funnily enough, as I've gotten older, I like to do like achievement hunts and like 100% games more. I've been trying to 100% Dead by Daylight, and that's taken me ages. But it's because Dead by Daylight has an insane amount of achievements that require a lot of playtime. Don't you hit me or I swear to God. Yeah, we got a friendly killer. They have detention. Oh! Oh. They sent me out. Allowed me to complete that mission, I suppose. Now for you. Oh. Hold on. It didn't. That was the last match. Okay, there's this one. There we go. I was gonna say, I just did that. What's this? Contain the hunter for 90 seconds. Okay. Do like one more unranked and then we'll hop on to comp. Do some comp matches. So I do want to increase my rank. You know something I was thinking about today is having like a redeem on Twitch that is just something along the lines of it's mag time. And the redeem would simply be I have to stop whatever I'm doing, load up Marvel Rivals, and queue mag. That's it. Just stop whatever I'm doing and queue mag. It's Megan time. I have to make it like a good amount of channel points, but I feel like it'd just be one of those me redeems. This reminds me of the ASIM games I played with my friends. Yeah. Well, Identity V is actually doing very well for itself as an ASIM. Like, usually, you know, a lot of games struggle in the genre, like Video Horror Society, rest in peace, Prop Night, last year, a lot of good games, just ripperoni. Carnival Hunt is still being made. Honestly, Project Playtime will come back as soon as the devs decide to fucking update the game. Honestly, I kind of hope Chapter 5 is the ending of Poppy Playtime so they can get back to the game I actually give a shit about. Honest to God. I loved Project Playtime, man. Oh, I loved Project Playtime. Man, mob games, bring that back. Bring it back, please. I'm gonna go Composer, I think. We need a decoder. Actually, no, what am I doing? I'm not playing comp. I'll play Composer when I'm on comp. Because as of right now, I'm not like super sweaty when it comes to winning. To illuminate a large area. I actually really don't know. Well, it says it illuminates a large area, but what does that even mean? I actually don't really know what Thief's flashlights do when you place them down. Like, in terms of, like, gameplay. Like, does it reveal stuff to other people? Like, if I put it here, will that, like, reveal that this is here? Stunned, lol. That allows me to get away. Unless you do that. What? Come on! That does not fucking hit me in what world? Oh, there's the chair right there. This character is an insane camper. And imagine you can use this ability over loops too. Can you not? Oh, come on. Sometimes the hitbox is insane, bro. Oh, we got a bot in chat. Come on, I can pick myself up. I can pick myself up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come here, come here, come here. Yes, sir. Later. No. Holy shit. Oh, I'm dead. Damn it. I didn't manage to do the full mission. Oh, let me execute that bot. Here we go. By the way, I think it's time to Q ranked. I couldn't do that full mission though. Damn. There we go. I'm going to have to really start getting better at the thief though, because it's one of those situations where against like certain killers, the ability to just stun them at a pallet like that is like, oh boy. Allows you to get like insane distance away from them. Because like a flash like that is like, it's a full on stun. Naiad. Qist is banned. Out of curiosity, why do you play this over DBD? I don't. I play both. I play all the ASIMs I like to play. I've just been playing a lot more of Identity V recently. Because, like, for DBD, I already have, like, the Battle Pass and, like, the current season fully finished. Yeah. There's not really anything to grind for on DBD right now, so I've just been playing more Identity V. I suppose, well, I suppose at this point, oh no, DBD would have just gotten a bunch of new challenges today, actually, so I'll have to hop back on probably tonight after stream. Because I'm gonna hop on and check out Labrador's game in a bit. I might hop on DBD later. We'll see. Yeah, this is a comp match, so I gotta lock in. That's why I'm playing one of the characters I'm best at, Composer. Composer is mainly good at decoding. And I've mastered the Andante mode. Hold on. Wait. I've never played against this killer. And chat has told me this is a good killer. As soon as possible. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this killer. But chat has told me at times it is a good one. Still just right there. It like stands still for like periods of time. I'd imagine that has something to do with its power, but it's just super weird to see the killer just standing there. It reminds me of Spirit. Now we can lock in and fully focus on our guitar hero repairing. Da, 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 da. Let me head over to this one. Oh crap, hold on. Oh. Do you have to destroy that tablet? It seems like I couldn't interact with it. I was gonna say, is that part of her power? Let me just let that drain out. See if I can get rid of this. Destroy the corrupted Ostrakon. There we go. Learning a new killer on the fly. Wanted order. Oof. I think I just gotta focus on ciphers, honestly. It's probably the best thing for me to do. Oh shit. Fuck. Da, 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 da. I see you typed in chat, Labrador. Said I'm something about Mozart. Well, I'm the conductor. And my absolute gas music is how I repair. Or how I decipher. I'm in tune with the music. I think that means the composer's a bit autistic. He's hyper-focused through music. He can hyper-focus on a task. Everything must be in tune with the music, otherwise I fucking crash out. Bro, I've done like all of the... Da, 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 da. Ow. Ow. Okay, gotta get rid of this tablet. Yeah, I don't gain while I'm, you know. Is this increased by looking at you, by the way? Oh, that's how this works. I see. What? Where? You're just standing there? I won't look at you. Oh! Don't look at this freak. Interesting killer. Forces you that you can't look at them. Bro. Why didn't you activate it? You could have activated it and gave us both a heal. What are we doing? Man, this has just been such an uphill battle. Oh god, I'm fucking being pulled toward her. Oh Christ! Terror shock. Lol. You thought? Oh god, you blink, no! Okay, well there you go. Yeah. Not the best team. I actually think I gained a point overall, just because I did so well. Despite a loss. Yeah, I mean... At least I did well enough to not... Oh, crap, hold on. Alright. Thingamajig. Whatchamacallit. Alrighty. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I had to mute Discord. No, I just muted Discord because I was hearing notifs. So I got the basic gist of this killer when I was playing against her. Sprint, you just can't look at her. See, Ivy's Visage from within 50 meters, corruption increased by 4 every second. Once corruption reaches 100, survivors will move involuntarily for 2.5 seconds. Survivors are within Ivy's terror radius during this period. They'll move slowly toward Ivy for 2.5 seconds. When survivors escape Ivy's terror radius for 3 seconds, corruption decreases by 10 every second. Corruption grows 0.5 times faster within 32 meters of a rocket share with a survivor on it. So it just increases slower if they're camping. Well, I go big screen just to not show my DMs or anything. Just privacy. Phantasm. The Ithian occupies the body known as Ivy and can merge and separate from it at will. All survivors suffer from an obscure vision within 50 meters of Ivy or the Ithian. Ithian can separate from Ivy's body and can be controlled independently. Survivors cannot see the Ithian before it emerges from Ivy, and the Ithian does not trigger heartbeat. Ithian... I have to read the rest of this some other time. But yeah, basically, can't look at her. She builds up her little eye thing. If it fills up, you're forced to walk toward her. Yes. Doctor and Priestess. We're rocking Composer. Oh, ew, that skin. That is like such a serial killer mask. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm our only decoder, so I gotta lock in and do as many decoders as possible. Oh, is this the photographer? If it is this guy, I still don't know the best way to play against this killer. I love the concept of his power. I just don't know how much counterplay there really is to it. Because when I really think about his power, it doesn't seem like it's that strong, but it doesn't feel good to play against because it is super uninteractive. Yeah, it is photographer. Yeah, his power is super uninteractive. At least from what I understand about it. Which makes it, like, very unlikable. Jesus, that lag spike right at the start. Gotta build up a combo to repair faster and faster. Whoa. Oh, it's me. Of course it's me. Of course it's me. Well, you're gonna have to pick me up. As soon as the mirror world or the like. Shit. Fuck, he found me. I'm gonna get down. Yup, fuck, worst time to get downed. See, and that's why I don't like his power. Because it's like, he just does something completely out of my control, and then I'm downed as soon as it activates. It's very uninteractive. Again, assuming there is no counterplay, but I've played against this killer so many times, and I still do not know what counterplay there is, if any. Like, you can go into the mirror world, but your mirror self is still there, so I don't really know what that does. Oh, I got fucking hit immediately off. Don't even know what just happened? Okay. So how this killer works, it's a bit complex, but he does this thing where he activates, like, I call it the mirror world, but it's pretty much like the movie world, you could say. When he does that, it creates a movie version of our match, and there's all these, like, see, he just activated it right there, see? If you look at the top, you see there's, like, mirror versions of each of us. And he just turned on that projector. Those projectors are on the map, and you can go into the mirror world through those projectors. Oh, shit. Hold on. And what he can do is he can go in... Like, I'll just show us an example. I can go into the movie world, right? The mirror world. But... while you're in here, you do things slower. And it doesn't even replace the one downside to the mirror world, is you have your mirror version that he can do anything to, and they're like bots as far as I understand. Like, just for example, he put my mirror self in a chair, which means as soon as the realms merge, I will be downed. Pretty much whatever he does to your mirror self in the mirror world, when the worlds merge back together, half of what he does to you in the mirror world applies to yourself in the real world. So if he downs you and hooks you in the mirror world, when the worlds merge, you'll be downed. Like I said, it's not like it's the strongest power in the world, it's just incredibly, like, uninteractive. And I say it's not the strongest. He got, like, very lucky. The fact that he found me pretty much immediately after he came out of the mirror world, because at that point he didn't even have to chase me. I'm gonna have to really read up on the photographer to see if there's anything else to him than that, because everything I know about the photographer has been just from playing against them. But I really gotta read up to see if there's really anything. No, I think I've read up on him, though, and I didn't really see anything in his power that would suggest anything else. It just generally feels like that is his power. Well, no, you can't avoid the projectors at all. All the projectors do is once he activates the projector, it allows you to go in between the real world and the fake world. That's all it does. So he pretty much just activates the projectors, goes into the mirror world himself, downs your mirror self, throws it on a hook, and then once the worlds merge, you're downed. That's literally what he does. Like, he literally downs you without any input from you. Again, for as far as I understand him. Ah, I tried. We used the teleport. Like, it's not the strongest power, like I said. It's just very uninteractive. Also, do we have a... No, we don't have a mechanic. What's that being highlighted over there? Oh shit. Yeah, that's it. Rip. Like, I'm gonna queue and I'll read up on them. Like, I think the last time I read, it seems like there's really no benefit. Like, I think it'd be cool if you go into the mirror world, then your mirror self disappears and it's just you. And it allows you to have slightly reduced decoding speed. In return, you're not as defenseless. Like, your mirror self is not as defenseless. I feel like that could be pretty cool, but I don't think that's how that works. Because I've gone into the mirror realm before, and you see yourself and your mirror self. They're both there, and the killer's just going to go after your mirror self. Right here. Camera world. After Joseph takes a photo with his camera, he can replicate the survivors and environment from that moment and create a static camera world. Joseph can enter the camera world at will to find the survivor from that moment and place them on a rocket chair. While in the static camera world, survivors cannot escape in the manor or be sent back there from rocket chairs. Similarly, survivors in the real world can enter the camera world through recorded images. Survivors who do this can decode several machines for progress, but cannot decode them completely. Those in the camera world will not apply team buffs or debuffs to survivors. If the camera world collapses, half of the changes made within it can be projected onto the real world. Any damage caused can't be blocked, and there'll be a cooldown during which the camera can be used. Grants the power of 2 space-times. Regular attack deal 1.5 times the damage. Quarter moment, which can be used while camera world is active. Joseph may enter and exit the camera world freely. And then he has a time up. Of course, the last 15 seconds, and he can, like, reverse time for himself. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It seems like pretty much his whole power is just he has the mirror world. He can do stuff to your mirror world character far easier, and then it applies to you, the actual you. Because, like, maybe I'm missing something, but I read that. It doesn't seem like... It doesn't explicitly state any benefit to going into the mirror world as Survivor. It only states a downside. The fact that you can't actually complete a cipher machine. I don't know. I might have to, like, look up a guide to play against them. Again, it could be exactly what I just said it is. It could just be a killer who... The whole gimmick is that he can down you without having to interact with you at all. But if that is really how he's meant to be played, that is the first killer in this game I would say is, like, honestly just badly designed. Like, yes, I'm blocking Naiad, but it's just because Naiad isn't, like, poorly designed. They're just incredibly annoying to play against. Disciple's pretty annoying too, so I don't mind that either. Mm-hmm. Because, yeah, photographer's not that bad. Like, obviously, if you have somebody right next to you and, like, you get to the point where you're down, well, then a survivor can just pick you up. But in that case, the fact that he came out of the mirror world right next to where I was, right before I was about to get downed, it was literally the perfect snowball for him. The best thing you can do on photographer is down somebody mirror world, throw them on chair, immediately come out of mirror world, and see their real version right in front of you. That is, like, literally just a full house when you're playing as photographer. Also, that one goat thing. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the Rose Knights. Hello, hello. How are you doing tonight? Are you familiar with Identity V? Because a lot of times new people will find the channel because I'm, you know, in that particular category. Okay. Yes, yes. I am... I say new. I'm still fairly new to Identity V, all things considered. But I am a very experienced Dead by Daylight player, so... I know, like, the basics for, like, looping. And I've gotten a good amount of playtime out of Identity V at this point. But I do definitely enjoy Composer. And on Composer we go Andante, nothing less. That is a very quick down. Hey, Fool's Gold. Ow. Ah, he's injured me. Fuck. Damn, this guy's good. NW main. Oh my Jesus. Night Watch. Is that a killer? I'm still learning all the names. Or is that like a one of the survivors? Oh, jeez, the cheerleader's already dead. Oh, God, this is not good. Hold on. It's very hard to read chat when playing Composer. It really is. Because, like I said, on Dante, nothing less... Oh, well, thanks for the lag spike game! Everybody else left would have to loop like an absolute legend for us to get through this. The one that still... Oh, the one that has, like, the suck attack. I know that sounds sus, but I'm sure you know what I mean. The one that has the suck and can jump over pallets. The suck attack. Said more sus things about him in the past. Well, to be fair, the suck attack has a lot of potential when talking about it. The suck. Yeah, I've played against that killer a good few times. Hey, Fool's Gold. Chill out, bro. I mean, the lawyer should be going. He's resistant to Terror Shock. Lawyer is actually a pretty solid rescuer because he could just tank the hit. well, we make that trade. To be fair, it's exactly the same. It's like exactly the same as DVDs. DVD's animation is the same shit. You're just like touching the person. Labrador got personally offended. Oh my god, Jesus. I don't know, that made me jump. You probably saw that, it made me jump. Motherfucker! Your anti-loop was bullshit! I'll teleport. I should probably get off this. Oh, never mind. He got him. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I could tell right from the beginning this was a solid fool's gold. Still had a net positive, though. Cute for another rank match. We've not had a good streak here. Rank match has not been going too good. I mean, to be fair, I haven't really been D-ranking. I'm still up like 1 rank point. But damn. That's only because I've been like doing very good even in the matches we've lost. So it kind of equals out. Like, I actually gained a point there instead of losing any. But yeah, no photographer. Oh, also, I'll show the killer that the goat thing was talking about. Where are they? Right there. So the Night Watch, they're called. But they do have the Windwalker. Casting abilities consume 1 charge or 1 force. Windwalk. On your body, allowing you to vault over or knock down pallets. Windows swiftly increase movement speed by 24%. Diminishes over 5 seconds. Ooh. Switches wind forms. Swan of Winds. Increases wind force capacity 4 or provides 2 charges. Yeah. So they have the suck. They have the suck attack. Animation is pretty tough. Different sizes. Probably, yeah. Well, yeah, I feel like some survivors, well, some survivors are absolutely bigger than others. Like, Composer is actually fairly tall. Then you have, like, medium-sized, like, Lawyer, and then, there's very small survivors, like, Little Girl. Like, she's tiny. So yeah, there's definitely a big, like, variance. Well, not like a big variance, but there's some variance in the, like, size of survivors. Low-key debating making food. Definitely should. I had goulash today. I just wrapped up my exam, so I'll be honest, I just smoked some J, and then I just ate. Oh man, it was good. That goulash tasted fucking good. Animated for 1 month. I'm trying to get back into animating 3D animation specifically for like YouTube content. Like for YouTube stuff, like I want to start doing Identity V content. I want to do like content on YouTube for a lot of ASIM games, Identity V included. QS is like the C of a palette, if I recall. Oh, the size of a palette? The killer? Well, yeah, well, I definitely noticed like a lot of like range and sizes for killers definitely as well. I actually really like QS design. The whole lion aesthetic combined with obviously the whole second shortest killer in the game. And then there's one killer whose main thing is slugging, and he's like very tall. I played against that killer a few times. I don't know a lot of killers' names. A lot of times I just give them nicknames. So like for him, I'll call him the slugging guy. But for people who are experienced with Identity V, I'd imagine you know who I'm talking about. Undead? Yes, that's the one. You're defending QS with your life when a splash art was revealed? What, did people not like the lion aesthetic or what? Damn, 5-minute queue. Oh! We insta-block Naiad every time. I don't care. Just a clown of Hala and Hermit. Hermit. Which one's Hermit? I'm blanking. I know Hullabaloo. I'm blanking on which one Hermit is. What's his power? Oh, hey. Wait, is that Peddler? Yeah, that's Peddler. I always get mixed up between Disciple and Peddler, because there's like a slouched over woman. Obviously, one is supposed to be like a nun, but you know, some skins maybe make her not look like that. Peddler, I have no idea how this killer works. I don't think I've ever played against this killer actually. Maybe once, and if so, a long time ago. I could have vaulted it, but I don't want to pull attention to myself. Da, 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 da. Okay, that was some bull, bro. The lags... Sometimes when a lag happens, it can cause the notes to mess up like that. Oh, God, was that a terror shock? Unless she has some sort of insta-down ability that I don't know about. Either way, very quick down for her. Hello, Miss Peddler. What are you peddling, sweetheart? I can heal you. Here. Or I can't. Oh, there we go. She's Blink. Have any video planned? I'm storyboarding some stuff I kind of want to do. One thing a video I actually really want to make is giving my thoughts on Identity V as a DBD player. Like, just a video like a DBD player's thoughts on Identity V. It'll be a way to, like, say what I like about the game, what I dislike, and, like, recommendations for DBD players that might want to give it a go. That's, like, one video I'm planning. Ex-DBD. Well, I'm not an ex-DBD player. I still actively play DBD. Also, what the hell is that? What is this? Do you create gaps? Is that something you do? Okay, I kind of gotta... Fucking vaulted! Ah! At that point, you just gotta take that hit. But one thing I will say right now is I really like the uniqueness of each survivor. I really do. I like how they play very uniquely. And again, I've only really played all of the decoding characters. Because I wanted to, like, learn all of those guys. And I've played them all. And I've pretty much done all of the missions for most of them, except for Mechanic. Because Mechanic is a solo queue nightmare. And I'd rather do anything else but play Mechanic solo queue. Will a cartoony thumbnail fit with the style vid? Absolutely. I'm going to try and make all of my thumbnails cartoony. And you can absolutely make some if you like Labrador. But obviously I'm going to have to make some for myself as well. We're finally going to at least get an escape here. Get out of here, we'll take the tie. We'll take the tie. Free art. Alright, I can give you a concept for one, for Identity V in particular. I'll still fire your DM. Stop playing DBD because every update feels like a big slap in the face to killer players like myself. Yeah. The devs definitely have a bit of favoritism for one side. Definitely the fact. I am curious though, Goat, when did you stop playing? Just as a question. Because I'm curious. Could draw the basic shape of thumbnail on paint? Yeah, I could. But, for example, like, I can already tell you, I don't want the lawyer in the thumbnail, like this character. Not this version, his like cleaned up version. I have his worn clothes on. But like lawyer, it pretty much it'd be a very simple thumbnail. Late 23 because you switch broke. Okay, so it's been like a couple of years then. Is Michael Myers dying on DVD? Well, no, the license is getting revoked. So the map is getting removed, and eventually, like soon, you won't be able to buy the character. Since I already own the character and all of his skins, it doesn't matter to me. I'll still be able to play him. And for the most part, most people already own Michael Myers anyway, so you'll still see Michael plenty. The only thing that'll affect somebody like me is that the map won't be there anymore, which is sad. And then new players won't be able to buy Michael Myers. I'm not too worried about it, though, because I fully expect Michael Myers to come back to the game. Because, you know, it's very likely he was removed simply because of that new Halloween game being made by Gunn and Ilphonic. And let's be so for real, that game is going to die. The Ilphonic Halloween game is going to die because it's Gunn and Ilphonic. They don't have a good track record, especially not Gunn. So give it a couple years, Myers probably added back in the DVD. Found a way to play it again in mid-2024. Okay, so you came back. But yeah, that's just the situation with Michael Myers. Like, for somebody like me and like most players, the only thing that will change is that the map is getting removed. That's really it. Stop and reboot like 4 months. Oh yes, oh, in Labrador, you see this like scene here with the table? That would pretty much be the background. Like that scene there where you're like, where we're like loading into the match, where we're all at the table. The thumbnail will pretty much just be the lawyer sitting at that table on the side, and then like leave room on the other side for like some text. I'm sure you get what I'm saying. It's a very simplistic one. Very simplistic. But that's the point. It's about Identity V in general, so it's not going to be anything complex. So remember rework Halloween map? Yeah, the OG Haddonfield. I remember that too. It's sad because Haddonfield actually very recently became very well balanced. Its OG version was incredibly survivor-sided, then the rework became very killer-sided, and it was like that for a while. And then recently, with some palette adjustments, Haddonfield actually became a very well-balanced map, and now it's getting removed from the game. Sad days. Da, 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 da. See, this is a full combo. That's a full combo, baby. Oh, one thing I will say about Identity V that I'd love to see so much more of in this game is more maps. Like, there's still, like, I'm still, like, discovering new maps as I go. But, man, this game would do so good with more maps. It seems like they add killers very quick in this game, too. Oh, what the hell? My professor doesn't need to say sorry. And I get it, this may be a little bit DVD brain for me. But I feel like there should be like a fraction of a second of immunity when you're unhooked. It doesn't need to be 15 seconds like DVD, but like even just like 1 second of immunity when coming off the chair, I feel like would be fine without really nerfing killer at all. It just means you'd have to wait at least just a fraction of a second before you can hit them. Green Man, I'd take that compliment, because Labrador doesn't like anybody, so... It's an equipable? Okay, so it's like BT. Makes sense. It's like, because the whole, like, skill tree shit, I haven't really figured out how any of that works. Oh, shit. You take that hit. There we go. Fantastic. That's how you play that, baby. That's the classic adrenaline play. Just steal builds from the top players. I just equip like the default one it comes with, which usually has adrenaline, which I think is called borrowed time in this game. And like lithe or something else. Oh, T-poi. TP. T-poi, I said. I don't know why. Madam Geisha. Oh. And even if we get a draw, that'll be fine. It's just detention, so there's not really much we can do. What hurt you through the screen? Where's she headed back to? She still has a butterfly there. She's still in the area. I say just get out of here, man. Just get the draw. Yeah, get out of here. Get the draw. The killer breaking down the pallet and then dashing at you or whatever. I bought Dead by Daylight, but I never actually played it. This game might convince me to. DBD's a good time. Like I said, devs have made some interesting choices recently, but I still enjoy some DBD. And this game is free. If you want to play this game, just look up Identity V on Google. Go to their website and you can download the PC version for free. And I do recommend both DBD and Identity V. That's not the one I just did. Defeat. Did we not get a draw? Wait, did the other person get hooked? Did I miss that? Oh wow, immediate match. Naiad. I don't care if that's a new ban. I'll still ban it every time. I don't give a fuck. But yeah, Labrador, just to, again, emphasize, just in case, like, this background sitting in the chair, lawyer character. And if you want to, you can even throw the candle in if you want. It really just depends on how much space it would take up. Fun fact, in the beta for this game, it wasn't rocket chairs. You would get hung from a noose. Jesus. Yeah, they definitely removed that, didn't they? That's actually worse than hooks. I'm not gonna lie, that's cool. But yeah, a bit too morbid, I'd say, compared to like everything else in this game. I like the rocket chairs. They're goofy in a good way. Like, this game is very lighthearted. Don't get me wrong, there are some horrific designs in this game. Like, for hunters, there's some nuts old designs, but overall the game is a lot more lighthearted. Ba, 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 ba. I am Mozart himself. Damn! Thank you for the message, doggy. That's like the postman, isn't it? Yeah, I still don't know of what the fucking postman does. I think he like gives buffs or something. That's my best guess. But other than that, I have no idea what he does. Yeah, if anybody in chat could let me know if they know what Postman does. Just so I have a better idea. Because the thing with Identity V is there's so much to learn initially. It's not just learning what each killer does, it's learning what each survivor does too. Like, obviously there's a bunch of survivors you don't really need to know what they do to be able to play with them. Like, Composer. Doesn't matter if the... Oh, what am I at? Doesn't matter if the rest of my team have no idea what Composer does. None of that matters. But, like, for characters like, Postman, it's probably good if your teammate knows how your character works. Hold on, I see you mentioned something about lore goat. Give me a moment. Yeah, that's the one downside about playing Composer. It's... I literally cannot take my eyes off the screen and look at chat while I'm repairing. Post sends letters, yes. But does it, like, do anything other than just being a letter? Like, does it, like, give buffs or anything? The lore is crazy in some aspects? Yeah, I've heard there's, like, some lore and stuff. But that's something I will have to get into much later. Once I get to a point where I'm very comfortable with my knowledge of learning the game mechanics, then I'll probably start diving into the lore. To give some examples of characters I love the design of, I think the killer that actually made me start playing this game just because I love the way they look, just immediately. I'm actually curious. I know what the killer is called. Give a guess. What killer do you think their design, when I saw it, immediately was like, okay, I have to play this game. Give a solid guess. Gives 10 buffs to the characters. Okay. That's what I assumed he did. Jack or Goatman. Fun fact, I've never actually played against Goatman, but no. It was Sculptor. That schizo lady sitting in that wheelchair, that was like, oh, I loved it from first sight. I have no idea how that killer works, but the design is just so, oh my god. Another one I really like the design of is that spider lady. The one that can cocoon you. Perfect escape. Violetta. Yeah, I gotta try them. First, I need enough fucking puzzle pieces to buy another killer in the first place anyway. The spider's Violetta, okay. Did I get, yeah. These are available in one day, the purple ones. By the way, is there anywhere I can see where the season ends? Just so I have an idea of how long I have to, you know, unlock everything. Logic path ranking. 'Cause I don't know if there is. Yeah, because I'd really like to know what the end date is. I haven't claimed my daily package. Queen Bee's the newest. Oh, look, Christmas skins. Oh, this is for that, yeah, Gamekeeper. Oh, I'm getting a lot of crystals. I might actually have enough for like a solid skin. That's a good skin. Good dice. And then the whole decoration thing. This is something I've barely touched the whole mechanic of like customizing your room. Like I've thrown like a couple things down here and like changed the menu music to this one for this event because God, this music is so good. I love this kind of like slow, quiet, eerie music that is played here. Like obviously I have the audio turned down for you guys, but God, that hits every time. Alright, I think I'm gonna probably do one or two more matches, and then we're gonna hop over to, I think, Roblox, because Labrador, you wanted me to check out the game you're making. We'll probably hop on and do that real quick for the last thing for tonight. I might hop on Ruina just to do some reading, just to make a crack at that. But that'll be like the last thing I do, as like the last little bit. Yeah, I'll quickly check out your game, Lab. Oh yes, I'm gonna all I'm waiting. I'll show the killers I was talking about for those who don't know. This is the spider lady. Like, look at that. I love this design. You know, but that design's awesome. And then I'll show you the killer I was talking about. That when I saw them, I was like, I have to play this game. It's the sculptor. Where's she at? There she is. But this is literally her. She's like this girl in a wheelchair. Obviously, it's like the skin and shit. But she's like getting shocked, and she's like in a straitjacket, and she's like all tied up. She's just freaky. But I love her design. This is what I mean where I say, like, this game is very lighthearted, but there are also some designs in this game that are, like, genuinely, like, damn. This is one of those designs for me. Need to play Lobotomy soon. Lobotomy is one of my favorite games of all time. Absolutely recommend. How cute, Stephen Hawking. Yeah, no, the Skelter's awesome. What other, like, killers? Oh, I love, like, one thing I will say this game absolutely fucking kills it with is killer design. I've never seen this killer, so I have no idea what this does. But the killer design in this game is so top tier. That is one of the highest praises I will give Identity V. Like, it does not fuck around. I've never seen this killer either. This woman is crazy, has crazy proportions. I have heard that this killer is very hard to play, though. I don't know how true that is, but I've heard this is a very, like, high-skilled killer. That's probably why I've never seen it. My MMR isn't high enough. Little Nightmares woman? It is very Little Nightmares, isn't it? Windmill wheel as a scythe? I have no idea. Could be like the wheel torture device. Oh, another killer that I love the look of is the wax artist. I love this design too. Like I said, there's so many very good designs in this game. Even just like the skins, and the skins are a whole nother thing. There's a lot of insane skins in this game too, but a lot of the default designs are just so peak. There was a Little Nightmares collab. He's racist in lore. Who? This guy? He's racist? Well, if there wasn't any more reasons to like JK. Yeah, but no, there's just something cool about having his woman as wax. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of lore implications in that design. Come on, don't miss the ready up. Again, we always block Naiad. I don't care. I'd rather do anything else. Hullabaloo is also a solid pick. The Shadow, I see it so rarely in this MMR. It's, I don't know about that. But we'll send it. Dream Witch. I'm familiar with that one. I might be familiar with it, but just describe their power real quick. Because I identify a lot of killers at this point just by their power. A lot of the names I'm still learning. Like I know photographer for now. Like I know photographer now, but for ages I just call them mirror dimension guy. And this is tree guy. Like I said, I don't know this character's actual name. I just call him Tree Guy. Because he has his trees. The skills are very interesting. I don't know if there's any more to his power other than, like, the wispy tree things. I actually don't know. Like, does anything happen if you touch the fires? All I know about his power is that when you leave the area of the trees, you get, like, the slow. They're the one who summons leeches. Get damaged by fire. I don't think I've ever seen that character. If not, it's been a long time. But yeah, so the fire damages you, I see. Makes sense. Like, it's never ever touched me because, you know, I feel like you kind of have to try to get hit by those fires, but maybe it'll do something if you're distracted. Ba, ba, ba. wonder if the painter got hit by one just as I was saying that. No, okay, that must have been in chase. Ba 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 ba. I wasn't paying attention to what my team threw on. Hopefully one of them has got some good, like, unhooking abilities. Is that... Oh. That, like, red border around his thing, is that, the, like, last chance thing? Is that how I can tell he's in last chance? Hold on, I gotta rechat. But I'm in the middle of repairing. Ba, ba, ba. I left corrupted area, bro. Corrupted areas everywhere. No! He's like putting down 50 trees. I'd imagine this killer's a solid camper. With the if I can just put those trees down in the area, it makes it very hard to get out. Oh, that painter's dead. Oh, never mind. He gets saved. Oh, he gets down again. Okay. Ow, I don't even know what that was. Come on, man! Folks, that slow was brutal! Shit! Oh my god, I just got absolutely dunked on. I don't even think my mic can go that loud. Might have to turn it down in this case, because I don't... To be fair, I don't even have to speak that loud to peak the mic. But I don't have too many filters on it. If they honestly just get a tie, that'd be fine. Oh, little girl got downed. Fuck. This is a loss either way. It's probably a full loss too, because he just has to go intercept this. Oh. Holy shit. Wait, that ability made you drop her, but she was still downed? Interesting. You'd think that would make it so you're, like, back up. Ah, it was a loss overall. RIP. Oh, I didn't gain too much from rank tonight. Damn. I'll have to grind some more tomorrow. Well, I won't be streaming it though, but that's fine. I kind of want to see the Dream Witch one you were talking about. I'll have a guess. Are you Dream Witch? You are. Haha. So you like the Naga. I don't think I've ever played against this killer. I feel like I've only like seen her in content. No, I feel like I have. Maybe like a long time ago though. Yeah, we're gonna go Roblox now. Yeetra. So you like Nagas, do ya? Hey, look, man. Snake mommies are pretty peak. Hard killer. Yeah, one kill I see Geisha all the fucking time. Like, there are some killers I see so often. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna hop over, check out Labrador's game on Roblox real quick. Now the one thing is, how would I join the game? So let me know, because I've had a viewer before. Well, I've had it done a couple times. People want me to check out their games. A lot of times, some guys want me to check them out when they're like those early stages. Oh, shit. That's what that does. There you go. Just adjusting my mic stand. Dandy's World? Man, that's something I haven't played in a bit. Suppose I can just join you. I can be honest. No, there'll be no need to be harsh, but I can give, like, perspectives of things that I think could be improved on, if need be. Pretend like I called you a neckbeard on Twitter. That wouldn't hurt me though, because I have a fantastic beard. I've been letting it grow. Like, it's still going. I have not shaved off my beard. I've obviously been, you know, keeping it maintained and, like, you know, giving it like tiny trims every now and again and lining it, but other than that, the beard has been going strong. She's a beaut. Balance until wave 7. After that, those waves may need some more tuning. Let's do it. Let's get her done. Okay. It's a reload, yeah. So you have melee. What 2-5 was that? It'd be easier to first person. Alright. Headshots do more. Okay. You have to like lead shots. There's like a slight delay on the firing, which can feel awkward. But imagine just adjusting when it's shot, like compared. Oh, Jesus. Nice. Oh, what the hell? There's a rose on the chest. What are we playing? Labrador wants me to check out his game and give it like a review or some feedback. Yeah, the only thing about shots is just sometimes like click, fire. Like I click. Oh, I'm reloading now, but click, fire. See how there's that like big delay in between when I click and it actually shoots? Runners, coolest, different zombie types. Shit. Healed. Oh, well, you just got absolutely massacred. Oh, Jesus. Do you get healed from melee? Oh, yeah. I see my health out there. Ah, okay, so there's a revive. Okay. There we go. Revive mechanic. I could test. I'll see if it's only visual. Also, hello, Eggy Weggy. How are you doing? I should say. I don't recognize your name. Yeah, I was just on. We were just playing some Limbus. We just got off Identity V. Let me see. No, it is definitely delayed. Like, click, shot. Click, shot. Yeah, it is absolutely just fully delayed. I imagine that's a strong zombie. So let's see if you can figure how to fix that delay, it would make the gun feel a lot better. What the hell is happening? Is that a ghost? Those are fogmen? Oh, they're killable. Seems like they have a bit of damage resistance. These tougher ones. No options. Testing. Visible hitboxes? Okay. What the hell's going on with my shift lock? What is going on with my shift lock? My shift lock is like bugging. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. Weird. It's like not actually shift locking me in place. Fire. You know what? I actually give credit where that's due. That's pretty cool. The fact that it blocks their face, so they take less damage. And then they gain some speed. Wait, are they completely immune aside from their head? Okay, now their body can take damage. Again, sometimes it can be hard to tell when I'm hitting from the delay. But I do like that. It's interesting how they create paths. I'll give credit. Very good enemy variety so far. Seems like those fog guys, like the ghost ones. I've only seen them like once, but that like little visual effect they do can throw you off. Ow, ow. Oh shit. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Holy shit. Fogman, fogman, fogman. Oh, I got absolutely rolled. Oh, and this is spectator mode. Yeah, I will be honest, that is actually really cool. The fact that they'll block their face for the first bit. Very good use of hitboxes. Oh, ghost. Whew. Not bad. I suppose I can think of like some other stuff. Of course, map I'd say needs improvement, but you don't really need to focus on map immediately when you're focused on like gameplay elements. So map is something you do later. You know, go like COD Zombies with it. Give it like some areas you can unlock. Naturally, more different weapons allow you to like gain a currency as you play, to buy weapons, unlock new areas throughout the map. That's pretty cool. Pretty much, I'd say, when it comes to like zombie games, the best thing to do is, honest to God, just look at COD Zombies. You pull like a lot of COD Zombies like map mechanics and gameplay mechanics, it'll always go well. And I mean, one thing like I said multiple times, one thing you have done very well is enemy variety. Lots of cool mechanics. I do like. It's pretty much just the thing is, for this, as like a demo of like a bigger concept, the game works very well. It's one of those things that, if it's meant to just be like a small, like, obviously just hop in, shoot some zombies, works very well for what it is. And like I said, other than some like, some improvements to like how this gun works, like the handling and stuff like that, the only real things I can recommend is just like a slightly better map and a currency and a shop to buy more weapons. If you really want to scale it up to a larger game, then like, you know, multiple maps with like different Easter eggs and stuff. Really just depends on how much you'd want to scale it. What is happening? This is Labrador's game. I'm testing it out and giving feedback. Oh god, the little fucking ice ones. Holy shit. I'm dead. Kill the fire guys. Yeah. Labrador said up to like wave 7 is like where it's balanced. After that it's kind of like a bit fucky. Banned from Roblox for 6 months? Damn. What'd you do to get banned? Bro, oh my god. He drops by every now and again, but somebody used to drop by very often was Nico. Nico would always get banned constantly. But 800 alt accounts, so you're just like Nico then. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. One of the... it's fucked, but I can't lie, it was one of the funniest moments ever on stream. I was playing Nico. Nico was in lobby with me. It was on Natural Disaster Sim. I still have that clip somewhere. I have no idea where it would be though. It's on one of the YouTube VODs. It would have been long deleted on Twitch by now. But he was in VR. He was in VR on one of his accounts. We were on Natural Disaster Sim, and we were in between a round. And I think somebody was trying to talk to him. Somebody was talking to him in the chat. And then he was, like, standing still for ages, typing something back to the person. And I think how long it took him to type this made it funnier. But he was just sitting there still for ages typing something. And then all of a sudden, when he stops typing, he typed, He didn't type the letters, but he typed KYS. But he typed it like KAY space WHY space ESS. And then he got like insta banned. That was one of the funniest fucking moments, man. That was so good. Sword is really good for these guys. Oh god, what the hell is that? Oh, it's an even bigger crystal. Oh god, oh god. Oh, I got absolutely rolled. Holy. Yeah, I see why the sword's healing is fucking necessary. Obsession, so it really scripts. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, oh, oh. He actually got the res. Insane. Yeah, you can definitely give Labrador an ad if you'd like to. Oh, the fire does tick damage. I see. You did say this game's coming out very soon anyway, didn't you? At least like the first version of it. Okay, so this is... This is where you said like shit gets dicey, or is it after Wave 7? Oh, okay. 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 Animations are actually very solid for those. I will say. There we go. Yes, sword is. There you go. I would say nothing can freak you out quicker than like the sound of sauce. That like immediately makes you nervous. Oh Jesus. Reloading. I'm trying to reach chat. Just spam Peasels to unrelated categories to force Roblox to not reply with automated reply. Force the human. Force the human, no clankers. Resist the clanker takeover. Come here, come here, come here. Oh shit. Oh my god. Ow. Kill the chainsaw guys immediately. So it's like a lunge they do, and it seems like you can dodge it. I think the best thing to do is just sit in the middle for them. Ow! Ow! Holy shit, that knockback. Ow. No. Yeah, you really want to shoot them down and get them done quick. Nice, so you can dodge them. It is, I will say, Labrador, I'll give credit, that is some good game design. The very quick character you gotta react to quickly, having a very clear, audible sign that one has spawned, good game design. Oh god. Oh, that hurt. Oh, oh. Oh my lord, how's it going, buddy? Ow. Boom. And according, these like titans and the big crystals. Well, I think this is where Labrador said this is where it gets unbalanced. Oh, the fog. Is the fog getting thicker? It's becoming dark. Oh, what the fuck? Are they all getting faster? I will say, their flight looks hella jank. Pretty much for this, you just gotta keep moving. Give some verticality. Keep strafing. I gotta get better at dodging that. Yeah, I don't really know how to dodge it yet. Ow. I'm getting fucking wombo comboed. Holy shit. You have to like turn to the side like that? For majority of bosses, just like limbs slightly moving. Including KJ and Frosty. Whoa, oh my god. Oh, more flying. Oh god. I'm getting fucking rocked. Focus down these guys. I feel like they're gonna be the worst for that. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, you just have. It seems like for that you just have to start dodging really soon. And that kind of predicted where I was going. Ow! Oh, I'm getting fucking rolled. Shit! Ow! Help! Why are you saying help? Oh, it's you. Oh, you're downed. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh, yeah, it was set to H. Oh god, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm trying on Labrador. Oh, I'm so fucked. Ow, ow, ow. I'm dead. Ugh. Oh, sorry, I haven't been able to reach out much. It's 8 years ago. Oh my god, yeah, 2017 is 8 years ago. BRB? Oh. Such a right off here. Pretty much continue where you left off. Ow, damn that. Ghosties. How many waves are there? Oh god. Oh, oh god. To adjust myself. Still, I'm not good at dodging that attack. Damn, man. The dodge, you really have to be, like, way ahead of the curve. Ow, ow. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I'll say you need to get an automatic weapon in this game ASAP. Actually, I'll let you kill those. You need some healing. Just so I can actually hold down my mouse button. Ow. Holy shit. Ow. Fuck. Holy shit. What the fuck? Ow. Ow. Oh, you're downed. Res. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, it being on H for me is very fucked. That's an odd button for PC. Let's just see the timing there. I will say, I think that is where I'll wrap up for now, though. Just because I gotta wrap up stream. We're at the 4-hour mark. But, I'll give... Jesus, hold on. I'll give my thoughts for now. Main things that really need to be fixed, like I said, is the gun needs some adjustments because the delay is very awkward. Can make it difficult to use. That's really the only urgent thing. Other than that, you know, smoothing out some of the jank. Give it like a cool map. Maybe make it so like every like 5 waves the map changes, something like that. I said the ability to like gain a currency while you play to like buy new weapons and upgrade yourself as you go would be nice. And that's really about it that like comes to my mind like immediately. Other than that, one thing I will say is you nailed is enemy variety is very good. Lots of unique like mechanics, and also like even these guys that fly up in the air, having that verticality is very cool. Yeah, that's really what I can think of. So far, right now, this project, it is very solid. Very solid. I will say. But yeah, I will see what you mean, that after Wave 7, the difficulty spike is immense. But overall, yeah, man, Liberty, you're doing a very good job. Those handful of things is really all I can think of. Especially for like a first project on Roblox, it is very well made. But for now, I'll have to hop back and see what you do. Ends at wave 10? Okay, yeah, so I'd imagine you have some balancing to do for those last few waves. But yeah, I'll have to drop by when you know, finish the balancing and stuff like that. And I'll have to do all the way with 10. You only miss one zombie type? I'll discover it when I come back. But yeah, no, overall, Labrador, very good. Aside from those things, like I said, the only like thing I would say is like bad is, yeah, the gun. The gun feels pretty bad. Get that ironed out, and there's really nothing I could say that was bad. Other than, you know, just have the currency, the ability to get more weapons, more maps / a more unique map, and that's really it. That's really all I could recommend. In the files unused, yeah, I'd say the shop would be a very big thing to make the process of going through each wave more enjoyable, so you can feel yourself getting stronger. Obviously, that doesn't mean you'll have to do some rebalancing for like certain stronger weapons, but I think it'll overall make the experience a lot more enjoyable. But yes, that'll wrap up stream for now. We will be back on Thursday. I'm on winter break now, so nothing should interfere with streams unless I get like sick. That's really the only thing that would do it. For now, have a good night, everybody that stopped by, and I will see you guys on Thursday. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one, lads.